Hello, and welcome back to Fate Extraneous, Part 16. The party is just about to enter a new chapter. And by that I mean last session. Was it last session or the session before that where you actually fought Arya? I think it was last session. Yeah, it was last session. The party found Tamamo Arya, Tamamo no Mae, the OG, instilled in her the tiniest bit of divinity so that she could actually wake up from a nap. And then
from a deep slumber.
And then Arya decided, I'm gonna test these people, see if they're trustworthy, see if they're worthy in a fight. And so they fought. But the party was victorious. The party beat Arya. Not necessarily her spirit, because that thing did not fight. Because of someone. And so Arya agreed to come back to Kanogia with the group so that the OG could compare what has happened to Arya, to Kat, to really figure out what is going on and what is this strange man who's going around attacking the Tamamos actually doing, and what is their goal. Because from the look...
He's robbing them of their divinity.
Right, cool, take my next line, I get it. That's fine.
Oh, I was trying to make a joke.
And my next line was quite literally about to be, from the looks of it, he seems to be stealing just their divinity. But...
Well, I was making a joke because divinity kind of sounds like something else if you say it a certain way.
No, moving on.
Anyway, passing over all the Taisui stuff that may or may not have happened.
My baby boy is innocent. Nothing you can say or do will change my mind.
A few days later, the caster of observation had once again come in and talked to the party at midnight. Or was it 1 a.m.? One of the two. Late into the night or early into the morning. When people should be sleeping, he came in, stole a Kiyohime and brought her into the conversation, and essentially said, hey, your favor, go kill the leader of Fact for me.
Cool.
But Kiyohime would rather you guys go to Sect first, because there are things there that are a little more pressing, a little more time restrictive compared to going next door and killing a guy.
Before committing a political assassination?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What?
I don't even know. Actually, this wouldn't be an assassination because it's not being done for political reasons.
We're just going over there and killing a guy.
You know, in that case, the term political assassination is just redundant.
Mm-hmm. It's still political. How to figure we're assassinating them.
Well, political assassination is assassinating someone in a political position. Because you can kill someone who's not in the political field for political reasons.
Okay.
Well,
I had to make sure.
In terms, the king decides that the hero needs to be put down because they've grown too strong. So for political reasons, they must be killed.
You know what?
Yes.
Hold on, give me a second. I've just realized
And
I
anyone who
didn't...
misses the protestant be warned.
Thought I had put something in. Hold on, give me a second. I am an idiot.
You're fine. We're all idiots.
Let's see, gotta do this. Gotta find it. Where is it? Is it here? No, maybe. Is it here? I know I have it. Yes. Alright, cool. That's good enough, I think. Now to actually put that where it belongs. Right in there. There we go. Cool. Sorry, I just realized that Amor was still labeled as Saber when they're a caster. Had to fix that. We're good.
What?
What?
Token's being weird, Scott.
No, not you.
Moving on.
OBS.
It's on the YouTube overlay.
Yes, because I have your little class icons next to all of you, but Scott still had Saber.
I forgot. I am a caster.
Oh my god. It's almost like we've been calling you the caster of Amor.
I know I'm the caster. I'm just so used to being my other alter ego for the whole time.
Alter ego?
I mean,
Wow.
the other half.
But you're not an alter ego. That's someone else.
I know.
Nudge,
I'm
nudge.
Wink,
I
wink.
wonder who that could
Wink,
be.
wink.
We don't know that in
I
character.
know. Well, most of you don't.
Yeah.
One of the players certainly does, and quite a few NPCs have figured it out. Anyway, moving on. Where's my music? Why hasn't it kicked in yet? Oh, because I didn't click it. Oh, I did. Did I? Yes. Okay, there we go. Good. It'll start up eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, so this day is supposed to be when you actually go meet Kiyohime and the group to get an actual synopsis of what's going to happen with Sect. Rather than just, hey, go there. We got a person over there at 1 in the morning. Anyway, good morning. We may or may not get a Panther Man joining us later today. Who knows?
Hope.
Finally waking up from his cat nap.
Well, we're
Yeah.
all up.
I would assume you've guys
Yep,
went
it's
to bed.
early in the morning, so I've been outside training out on the back patio.
I just
I
put
would've
people in
woken
random
up.
places on the map.
Well, you put me exactly where I would have been, so that's perfect. But
I would have
time
left.
for
my-
breakfast, so heading inside.
I'm still confused. How the hell did I get to the other bed? Because I remember I was in this bed. Now I woke up in this bed. I have questions.
Skylar just said he put you in random
I
places.
didn't even put you in
I
the
know.
bed.
Oh,
You
well,
were just
I'm gonna-
standing in a spot.
Oh, I'm gonna go take a shower. Get ready for the day.
Okay.
All right, I guess I gotta set up my thing.
Well, good morning.
Should I do that
there,
now? Should I
Assassin.
do...
Mighty fine day to you.
Sorry about that. Roommate was talking to me.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back, Assassin.
Good morning.
I hear you got a meeting with the higher ups there.
Indeed, we do.
Best of luck.
Things have taken an interesting turn recently.
Oh, really? Now have they? I hate this voice for Billy, but I'm sticking with it.
Indeed, they have.
You could always try to change it.
I was cool, but I like going with the soft pitch.
See, every time you do that, I think of Herbert the Pervert.
Please don't.
God.
I'm sorry. It's he's doing it in just the high enough pitch and speaking soft enough. I can't not think about it.
Well, you don't have to say it.
You don't have to like preach it.
It cost you $0 and 0 cents to not say that.
I said it once.
I feel like you've said it before.
That
No, it's the first time I brought
that
that
is still once too many.
Man, I'm still not gonna stop, you know.
Alright. Hey, alright, so okay, do I want to set up do we need to leave, should we leave now or should we
I don't know. When's the
I've
meeting
got
time?
things- Did Kiyohime say a meeting time?
No.
Alright, let's just go first thing in the morning. Hope we don't have to
Ah, yes, walking out the wall. Here comes Caster.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
You're
that.
glitching. You're glitching through the wall there, dearie.
You're the one who mentioned the Kool-Aid Man earlier. I guess it's right.
Whoa, hey kids, see dead body?
Caster has unlocked Bethesda physics.
Of all the companies.
I took a bath and then after I
Part of
finished
that
the
joke is
bath,
because
and
I'm looking at a
I left the bath and it clipped me through the wall.
Oh, does that mean
part
you're
of that
not
joke is I'm
dressed?
looking at the Odd Howard Warlock patron.
Oh no.
No, I have my clothes on. We're just I'm gonna hit the shop up really quick, then meet at the front gate, I guess.
I think we should just head there right now and then we can do the shopping and shit later.
Now, why don't you head over to the front gate when you got a meeting to go to?
Hey. Yeah, the front gate's nowhere near the palace. Or the
Oh, yeah.
castle.
But I didn't know we had to meet yet. But okay.
Yeah, we don't know the time, so let's just hit there first and then we can. It's early morning. If they're not ready for us, we can leave and come back and get a time.
Okay.
That ain't.
Hey, we go.
Are you bringing your master, or are you gonna let them continue eating breakfast with Messiah?
I'll just pop in and say, doors over. Wait, no, that's a wall, so I gotta go through the kitchen. Oi, pops that in. We're gonna go see about the meat and stuff. If you want to finish breakfast, that's fine. I'll inform you. If you don't wanna go, you can finish eating
I'm gonna
breakfast.
go do a quick watering of the plants.
No, I can go. Takes bowl with her.
All right. I would ask you to come, Messiah, but we don't want to go through that whole
No, it's
thing
fine.
again.
I'm already aware.
All right. Eris.
Oh, right, you
Oh,
can move
okay.
her. I keep forgetting.
I can. I said I'll grab Eris and.
Fine, I'll grab Assassin so I can just get you all easily, because I don't actually know who's on the map already.
I have finished watering the plants.
Congratulations.
Yes, none of them are poisonous. What a shame.
Man, I wonder who planted them.
I know, a kind person who cared about medicine.
Hey. A rather sweet guy.
Okay, why is it that Corday's art looks like it would be perfectly fitting next to Billy the Kid?
Because they both have hats.
No, because they both look American from the same-ish time period.
It feels like it would be fitting,
Hold on, give me a second.
even though it's absolutely
I'm on
not.
the wrong map.
Well, the wild cowboy whisks away the beautiful English woman.
English.
Or French.
There you go.
French, sorry, I meant French. I meant French. My mind went English for some reason. I could see them being a thing.
And there you go. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, moving on now. You go to the castle and you see... I don't need to do this voice anymore. You see a Tamamo. Wrong clothing, though.
Wrong clothing?
No, wrong clothing. Casual wear. It's morning time.
At 8.
That is Tamamo.
Hey, there's the Momo.
Yes, I am Tamamo.
Well,
Hey.
I didn't think she was actually there. I thought you might have forgot that she was there.
No,
You.
he just said that she was
You
there
really
in
do
casual
not
wear.
listen.
Sorry. Some delays in communication.
Delay?
Delay?
You watching it on the YouTube?
I need some coffee.
It's not morning for
Go
you.
get some
It's
damn
2:25.
Anyway, Tamamo in casual wear. We'll
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good morning, people.
Good morning.
How y'all doing?
Good morning, Tamamo.
We're good. Are they ready for the debrief stuff or no?
Oh, I mean, if you're ready, I can get them ready.
Alright, because Kyoya didn't really give us a time when to meet to talk, so we just thought now.
I thought she was gonna come to you guys, but it works for me. Give me a moment.
Well, she didn't say a time, so we didn't want to miss her.
10-ish minutes later. Okay. Follow me.
Alright. Phew. So you're gonna move us all, or should we
Just have
move
the whole
up
other
to you?
map.
So you're copying us over?
Yes. As I
Right, I will
realize
not
I've
move
had an
the
extra token on here.
Ooh. Wonder who?
Don't worry, it was just the Panther Man. From the
Ah,
last
it's the
time you
Panther
all were
Man.
here.
Aye. The council.
The council room that hasn't really been seen in ages.
Hey. The council room of short women.
Ouch. Poor Shinji.
They're not on the. He's not sitting up there on the thing, is he? If he were sitting up there, I wouldn't have said it. But the three of them are sitting there like they're all menacing, like.
It's quite menacing.
Mate.
Tamama motions for all of you to just take a seat.
Hey. What are you doing? There we go.
Are you not gonna let Eris socialize with the other masters?
If you want to.
Assassin will
Where does she want to
stand.
go? Where she can go wherever she wants.
No, it's fine.
Assassin will stand next to his seat because his new equipment probably is too much for that wooden chair to handle.
Ah, no,
I
these
can
chairs are
only-
great.
I can always pop them away and pop them back.
All I remember is the day I did destroy Kiyohime's chair.
Prosecutor will tentatively try to sit, but be ready to stand if that chair starts creaking too much.
You know what?
Yeah,
Roll
just
me an
wants to go
athletics.
sit.
I have to open my sheet back up because it refreshed.
Eris is to go sit next to
Wait,
me,
roll
room,
what
and
now?
roll.
Athletics?
Athletics.
Oh no.
No, that could be a good thing.
20?
This chair doesn't even creak. It seems extremely, almost too sturdy.
He will sigh and sink into the chair now that he doesn't have to worry about it breaking under his
It's also
weight.
quite comfy.
Because that's like an extra 150 pounds on his back. Hence why he was worried about the chair. Because between his weight, the heavy armor he's wearing, and the 150 pounds of equipment, yeah,
Yeah, no, you're heavy.
reason to be worried.
Okay, so let's go over this again. From what we were told from the caster the other night, Fact is having an issue of its own, and wherever he's from. Did any of you ever catch that?
He said that I think he's like bordering them from what it seems like. He didn't actually want to tell us where he's from.
Well, it's a good thing Fact is one of the smaller wastelands in that case. Less of a border it has. But it still doesn't answer.
So my head's kind of. So she's asking why we're being tasked with this,
No.
basically.
No, she's wondering where Observation lives.
Just a side question of, does anyone actually know?
Well, if we know what direction the wasteland is expanding, that will narrow it down. Since he did say they were expanding into his territory.
That would be great if we can actually get that information. Right now we just know that if it's on our side. And it is. But we don't know if it's on both ends.
Well, did he also say that this was? Didn't he say we were bordering his territory as well?
Opens up the map. What do you see about that?
I don't know. I don't remember. I can't remember what he said. I'm trying to remember. Where's Fact?
We kind of border all of the wastelands.
Yeah, but we border Fact, and it would border Fact and us.
But if he lives over here somewhere...
That would be he could be right. Well, he didn't mention Doc. He said the Sect. When didn't he say which
He's
ones
only
did he say?
mentioned
Did he say
Fact.
Sect?
We're the ones who are talking about Sect.
But didn't he say Fact was going to war with somebody?
No, it said that Dot, in fact, were going to war.
Okay. Then
While Sect is being a neutral third party, which is what will help us.
Then I think he's probably where the borders meet, right there. Because I think he mentioned Doc also, because they're fighting and expanding that way, probably somewhere here or this general area.
Now, from what we do know about the wastelands, let's go into a bit more detail. Since you all are going to be working in the wastelands, it's best that you know this information.
Eddie.
And from here on out, Ronnie will be the one explaining.
Ari.
Each wasteland is designated with one servant that is called its lord. From what we know, only the lords know who the other lords are. Maybe it's something intrinsic to them, or they just are able to learn that information. Otherwise, they have to say themselves they are the lord of blank wasteland for others to actually know. Seems obvious, but it is a good piece of information to have. In other words, you will not likely find others who know their identity unless you ask someone close to them. Sect in particular, we do not know who the Lord is. However, Leo has mentioned that he can gain an audience with them with some assistance through the means of a tournament. Which is why your group, including your ruler, will be heading over there. Whether or not he wakes up, we can only hope.
Sleeping ruler.
Next up, we will discuss fact. I have mentioned before my personal feelings towards that wasteland, but putting those aside, it is the smallest of the wastelands, with the least amount of territory. Part of it is from Docked, but part of it is also from our side. So perhaps a part of this is them trying to take back their territory, but that is just speculation on my end. We do not know who their lord is, and the only person we ever know from fact is one that you all have talked about before.
Roland.
Correct.
We do know that the ruler is a berserker.
Okay, putting that information in.
I'm right. Observation said they were a berserker,
Yes.
right? Okay.
One who wanders.
Yes. The wandering berserker.
They also seem to be
Oh,
the
boy.
most ferocious of the wastelands. And moving on to Docked, it is the largest, but also the most empty of the wastelands. We do not know who their lord is, but many are speculating that they do not have a lord at all. Whether or not their lord simply disappeared or was killed at some point, we cannot say. Ever since that point in time, there have been far fewer servants in Docked than there used to be, hence it is called the most empty. Despite that, it is still the biggest and the most mysterious land on this continent. But at the moment, that is why Sect is the easiest for us to gain an audience with, rather than a wandering lord or one who may or may not exist. One who we can gain an audience with through a tournament is the best means to gain some conversation. Eris.
Is it wrong that...
Oh, no, you speak.
What?
You speak.
No, oh. Okay. Is it wrong that I feel like probably the people who are causing shit in Salem, Francesca and all that, probably are running Docked?
Possibly, but we cannot say.
Right.
Try as we might, we've never once been able to locate them. And now, Eris will raise her hand. So, what exactly do you want to gain from Sect? A possible ally, if need be. Less so to get our foothold in one of the wastelands, and more so just to know that we can have an ally on our side from them. Especially considering we have territory next to all three. It would be good if we can be on friendly terms with at least one of them. Even more so when you consider that the two at war are right next to us. They may or may not try to use our land and our territory for their own purposes. That is where Sect will come into play. We cannot say whether or not they will want to expand their territory into our land as well. But considering that that area in particular is very lacking for us, we will lose less than the area around Fact or Docked. Any more questions?
No, I think I'm good. Oh, when are we leaving?
As soon as you can. We do not know what sort of roadblocks you'll find on your way, and the next tournament will take place in 20 days. Caster by caster.
Sorry, I was in the. I'm sorry. I had a call.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna-
And that said, it should take roughly 15 days to get to where the tournament is being held. So a
we got
5-day period
5
of rest. You could spend that
Perfect.
here, but it would be better off on the road in case something happens.
Well, we could stop at a dungeon or two on the way there.
You could.
If there is one.
There are many.
No, don't do this to me. We can't bring Taisui.
I don't care about Taisui. I just care about like stopping
Yeah,
in
you care
and see
about
if we
loot. We get it.
Well, yeah, I like dungeons. and
That's
loot.
all you
I
ever
like
talk
fighting.
about with them.
Not always.
Mm,
I like.
Yeah,
I like.
Lies.
I like the story involved with the dungeons sometimes.
Oh, and
I-
that's why you want to go into a non-story related dungeon for once.
Well, you never know what's going to happen.
Not story.
How do you know? How do we know? How do we, the players, know?
Surely you did just ask the DM, how do they know? They should know what happened.
You never know.
It's like asking an author, how do you know how the book ends?
You never know. Hey, you
Actually,
never know
sometimes the author might not remember how the book ends, depending on how long ago they wrote it.
Or if the editor changed some stuff into the demand of popularity, which always
That's
happens a lot
not
with
typically
writers.
how it works, but okay.
The editor doesn't have that much
They
power.
can
The
suggest
editor is more so
changes,
going
but
over
technically,
for grammar and spelling things that need to be
typically
tweaked.
editors can only give advice for how the story can go. They are not the full stop, this is how the story goes. Otherwise, they're just the author.
Okay, now back to the question at hand.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I messed up my thing pop-up
Yeah,
thing.
okay, your question. It's your question, yeah.
Well, let's go shopping. I forgot.
Okay, great. I guess meeting adjourned.
Right, I guess we'll leave as soon as we're ready.
Yes.
Unless you guys
Um,
don't not want. This is out of character for the party. Not with the. Well, I still think we could hit up a dungeon or two. If we don't want to, that's up to you. We have 5 days. Or do you guys want to spend 5 days trying to like make stuff? Or
We
3
will see what happens.
Hey, maybe there's other stuff in Sect that'll happen in those 5 days. Who knows?
I don't need your pity.
I'm not even. It's
What do you mean pity? What do you mean pity? What are you talking about?
I'm not even gonna say it's advice. It's just DM saying, "Hey, other things could happen. It's not. Maybe it's not just a smooth journey."
Or maybe when we get to Sect, we can scout out all the competition.
Well, unless you get there last minute.
I'll think,
Yeah.
I'll think on that.
Alright, well, I got things to do today to get prepared, and then I'll probably be ready to leave once everything is
And
ready.
hey, even after you get there, you could go around Sect a little bit and get some dungeons.
Hey,
But at least that way you know you're there.
Okay, that is fair.
hey,
Need the argument from another player, but I understand the logic of between this. At the moment, shop, baby.
Okay, shop. Yeah.
in
Yeah, who's on the map? Oh, good. Taisui's not on the map. Anyone?
Hey, that does remind me.
Yeah?
No. Actually, no, I want to say we covered it last time. The stuff hasn't updated in the shop yet,
It
has it?
has, because I had a week to do it.
Oh! In that case, I think once everything's convened, I think that
I guess everything's convened. I don't know.
Samuel would
Anyone
go
else
to the
got
shop as
questions?
well.
what?
If no one else... Oh, hiccups. Stop, please. Let me breathe. Give me 2 seconds to
Okay.
breathe.
Dude, take a cup of water. Oh God, I have been merged.
I am slowly
No.
turning my head towards my mic.
Don't.
Are you sure you don't want me to?
One of the things I would be looking for while we were here, hopefully, is something that is the equivalent of a bag of holding.
No,
I
not
have a
yet.
fucking bag of
that would-
holding.
That would be
I
awesome.
Yes,
bag of holding.
yeah, we get separated. You have my weapons.
That's true.
I can make them. That's fair, but I mean, at that point, you would have.
I'm looking for my own way of carrying them.
Well, there's
so
still that
I don't have to worry
briefcase.
about me. There's still that what?
That briefcase.
Yeah, no. Would never afford that freaking briefcase.
200.
I bet
1,000
there's like a
mint.
mystery. I bet there's a secret in that thing.
Oh, maybe.
Especially after how much I had to spend just to make my new equipment.
Wait. When did you have time to make new equipment?
I don't know, like the 5 days you've just been resting.
Yes, and each of those is 50 mint to make.
Remember, between the time you got back and the time observation appeared, I said it's been a few days.
Oh shit! I didn't know we had time. God
You
damn
do
it.
not
But
listen!
it wasn't until after observation showed up that the DM had enough time to make things change through town.
Okay.
You had to wait for the shot cooldown to end.
Well, I would have been trying to make. Okay.
I did mention this. I
I
did mention it because other players agree. Right, other players?
It was mentioned
Yes.
at the end of the
Not
episode.
even the end, because it
Or
was
before.
before...
I mean, well, it was mentioned before Caster appeared.
Yeah.
Was mentioned.
Okay, anyway, what are people looking for? What you want?
What do we got?
Well, you want me to go through the entire list?
Yes.
I mean, the list is usually only like 6-7 things long.
Well,
so...
the list keeps growing sometimes. Alright, first off, we got a drum.
No,
Okay.
skip.
Do you have the list written down?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Yes, but I can't
Yeah.
show it.
You can't show the list?
N-
You can't? Okay.
No.
I think because the list includes what things do.
The list includes actual names as well.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam. Magic.
Sam? What?
Samuel.
Oh, hold on. Where's
Magic.
Tyga? Why is Tyga not... Hold on, I just realized. Hi.
Yes.
Alright, so...
Oh, I know what you're asking about. Is me sensing if any of the items are magical.
Hey, yes.
I will have
let's
that
see.
running.
Da-da-da-da-da. Of new items, because there's still the halberd and longsword that are magical. There's still that half-plate armor that's still magical. Hey, there's a new nice and shiny morning star. And a pistol that seems kind of magical.
Pistol, please.
In terms of magic, that is all, but there is once more the scarlet formal wear that they had before. As well as the
cold-
aromatic wood. Yes, I know what's going on with those, Joey. Don't worry, I just needed to say them.
I know, but that's why I'm saying, I'm like, Tyga, cold cast me.
Yeah, I know. You already bought them, technically.
Aye.
As well, there's this nice silk robe with gold embroidery.
Is it is it a cold cast?
No,
Is it
no,
magic?
it's just nice clothing.
God damn it! How much is it?
250 mint.
Oh.
Is it,
Oh.
is it female or male attire?
Robe.
Oh, it's a robe.
Well, robes are agendered garments, so
Yeah, that makes
it doesn't matter. It's a
So you
robe.
can, both of you can wear it.
You can wear it, change, and nothing will change.
Look at Ryder incredulously. What?
No, yeah. The last
um,
time you were here, you tried to kill me.
Oh yeah, I remember
never
that. That
said-
went horribly.
I wasn't
Hmm?
trying to kill you. I was nothing more than trying to assert my dominance for an item.
No, you went for the fucking throat.
No, I went for the side.
No, you went for the throat. I fucking saw you. You went for the damn throat.
You held
Anyway.
no hesitation on that at all.
Goddamn. I was willing to fight, but I wanted to set up a ground rules, not just pull your knife.
I wanted the item, and I
Yeah, that,
I got a loot too.
A loot. Cool.
Okay,
what
so
about-
what was is there anything evolving with weapon? Wait, so we have some weapons.
We have a magic morning star.
We've got a
a
halberd,
magic
a
gun.
long sword, a morning star,
It's a gun.
and
Is the
and
morning
an
star named
axe.
Michael?
Oh dear God.
And someone got it.
the gun.
I want the gun.
I mean, that it was the plan was Ryder getting a gun. A pirate with no gun is half a pirate.
I'm buying the gun. I don't care what it does. I'm buying the gun.
Well, first find out how much the gun costs.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. How much gun?
315 mint.
315. There you go. 315 gun mine.
Alright, there you go, I guess.
Yes.
What
I don't,
can you tell me about the morning star?
his name is Michael.
You can name it Michael if
315.
you want. I don't know, it just looks extra shiny. Not really sure if it does anything. I mean, it can wax stuff.
Well, it is certainly magical in nature.
Okay, go on.
And how much is it?
Oh god, hold on, let me check.
I'm waiting for some outrageously high price.
Okay, 2,654 mint.
There it is. Jesus Christ.
You haven't been buying stuff. I have 800. You?
I have 792.
Ryder.
With all of our money
Ryder
together,
is
we
very
would not be
low
able to
right
afford
now.
that. With all
I'm
of our
at
money
400.
combined, we would not be able to afford it.
I'm at 460 right now because I just bought a gun and I bought all the code caps.
Also, don't forget
Yeah,
that
no,
Assassin
we
did
cannot afford it.
have to use
My work
gold
was
to
done.
make stuff.
Yes. Do what?
Didn't you also have to use some of that to make your weapons?
Yes, that's
Yep.
why I had to use 100 of my money to make. But even without that, we would not have been able to afford that one weapon. Does she have any magic armor?
Yeah, the half
Yes,
plate
the
still.
flanker.
Nothing new other than the half plate?
No, unfortunately.
I could sell my chainmail. I can also sell. How much would you give me for Check how much are greater healing potions? Because that might be something that might be beneficial for you.
I remember Splint is AC 17
Are you trying to
and
ask me if I sell potions?
I was
No,
going
he's
to sell you potions.
Ow.
That's why I'm asking.
oh yeah, that's why I didn't care about the half plate because it's medium armor, and I wouldn't be able to use half my class features.
Well, there you go.
I will hand her a potion of greater healing. How much would you give me for that?
Good question. She just stares at
I'm
it.
just toying. I'm just toying with my new gun.
So she's just staring at it. Does she want to buy?
No, she's just staring at
What
it.
greater is? I want to say they usually run for what? Actually, buying it's around 100, between like
Less
1
than-
and 500 gold. No, how much is it?
I think it's 150.
Marion may not have been what I was looking up. As a reference.
Alright.
Because I'm willing to give up some like.
Yeah, Xanathar's guide gives a formula for pricing. It's 1d6 times 50 gold. So it's between 50 and 300.
See how much they're willing to buy it for.
So 150 would be average.
I give you 100.
100. Okay. 100 looks at prosecution. How much money you have in total?
What are you trying to buy?
Don't you dare say the half plate.
I'm not buying the half plate. I'm trying to buy the Morning Star for Kobu.
We're not-
I don't need it.
Go.
Oh.
I just spent 100 to build myself a great sword, a hammer, and a lance. I'm good on weapons. It was just curiosity.
You know what they say about curiosity.
It emptied your
Yeah.
coin purse.
Yeah.
Killed the caster.
Alright.
So there's no new armor. They had the half plate. Well, they could have a different effect on it.
What
It
do
could just
We don't know what the effect
you mean it
is.
could be a different effect? It's the same item.
well.
Yes,
there-
but we don't know what the effect is.
I know.
And we can't touch it to cast Identify.
You also don't have Identify.
I know, but even if we did, we're not allowed to touch it.
And
A
there's nothing
wise precaution on Tyga's part.
I could try to buy the Morning Star. It's just that it just could be.
Can't afford it.
Why do you
Oh,
want
that's
this
fine.
Morning Star so badly?
And just could have variants of different weapons than relying on one weapon. Like it could have like different offense and damage dies. That might be better. We're
It is a Morning
What
Star. It does
weapons are
Morning
you
Star
proficient
damage.
with?
well. I know that. Well,
We don't have the money to afford it.
But
I don't
it's
think we-
regardless if it's magic, it's a D8 piercing martial weapon. Are you proficient with martial weapons?
yeah.
Okay. It does a D8.
Morning. I don't know if clerics are proficient with. It doesn't matter. Oh, rogue's not proficient with all weapons.
Nope. Simple weapons and certain martial weapons.
Wah, wah.
So yeah, you're probably not even proficient with it. Which is good because that means it lets you save your money for things that would be useful for you.
Okay. Next thing, Tiger got any poisons?
What sort of shot do you take me for?
One that has random amounts of weapons and random stuff in it.
Yeah, but I don't sell anything harmful.
Well, you sell plants that
Oh,
can't
you
be.
just told me a gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
The gun
Tiger, do
is
you got
not
any
harmful.
poison?
It depends on who uses it.
Well, don't you need ammo for the gun?
That is fair. A gun in and of itself is not inherently harmful. Depends on how
I
it's
take,
used.
I take the gun.
A poison
I
is
hold it by
harmful no
the-
matter whose hand it is.
I hold it by the barrel and I pistol whip him.
Who?
I pistol whip like your shoulder. You know?
And it just think does
Yeah,
nothing.
I know, but I'm still like, you could still use it like that.
Well, don't you need ammunition?
That's the point. It's based on how it is used. A
Same thing
poison,
applies.
any way you look at it, cannot do anything but harm. It cannot help.
That is incorrect. Poison can be used to make medicine.
That is true.
It could be.
So, Tiger, you got any poisons? Any new plants?
Let me see here. I don't think our plant guy came in yet. Got a single Tanarisk seed.
What does the Tenor seed do
I
again?
don't know. You tell me, plant guy.
I'm working on
Just
it.
checking his notes.
Hey, now I need to figure out what does the gun do besides shoot or how it works.
And
Well, I guess I gotta go find a firing range.
It's not gonna tell you what it does.
I know.
a tenor is going to
I don't
both
have anyone. Wait, can... Oh, maybe they can
Damn it!
identify.
I already. It's not worth it. It only
I
do.
was about to say, with your gun, over the course of either a shorter or long rest, it does.
Also,
I will
I believe
attune
I
to
did
the-
tell
do I-
you
do I need
before
to-
it was attunement.
I'll attune to the gun.
Okay. How were you able to make weapons?
What?
Me?
Not you, Tiger. Assassin prosecution.
Class
That's
feature.
answered.
Subclass feature specifically, I can make very specific weapons that only I can use.
Fuck, we still don't have a
Good.
forger in this city.
Gun. Alright,
No, there's nothing. There's no any support items.
Once
Come-
again.
Well, I'm just.
No.
No. Well, there's nothing for me. And there's no forger in this city yet, so...
Forger? Why
I
do you
mean,
need someone to forge papers for you?
I mean a forger or an enchanter.
A
Blacksmith.
smithy?
There's no blacks. Yes,
Smith
a
or something
smithy.
like that. Yeah,
A
smithy.
smith or enchanter?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got to go set up some things. I'll talk to y'all later.
Take care, Ryder.
Alright.
I'm gonna go try to look for some poisons around the city, some plants. Maybe I can get something with a different
You
effect.
try the same
I
thing every
guess-
time. What do you expect the answer to be?
Well, no, last time when I went out of the city, I looked for more healing medicines. I never went out looking for poisons around the city.
But you also
That is true. Last time he was looking for healing.
last
Plants.
time,
In
but the time
Jerome?
before that it was poison.
No, that was when we were on our journey there.
No, I remember the exact response I gave, and I'll give it again. But I'll wait.
If it's no,
I guess prosecutor would go train with his weapons, try to get a bit more accustomed to using that grappling hook as well. Because I plan on using that as a way to extend my grappling reach.
and let me sit on that. There's no spell scrolls either.
Ah, yes, keep complaining. I'll take it.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just
Hmm.
I'm not trying to.
Scott, I think you're being messed with.
I'll just go back to the house.
Okay, I guess so.
Well, if I asked beforehand at the city to look for poison stuff, I can understand that. I might have. I don't remember it, but if it would probably.
The response
no, so I'll sit
before
back.
was that Geronimo has worked on the area around the city already.
Well, yeah,
I guess that means if you want something, go ask Geronimo.
I will go talk to Geronimo. And see
Hey,
if he
I
has
remember
any-
this part of the conversation too.
He will probably say no. So
He'll say he
that's
dealt
why...
with the poisonous stuff because it's not safe.
Okay, I'll just go.
As
to
I
the
said,
house.
I remember this
Just ask him if
conversation.
Next time, I'd say ask you if next time he finds some, pick it for you instead of killing it. That way he knows that you want it.
He will not trust me with that because he's a good person. Because they
The reason for why you weren't trusted with something is they're a good person. Like any normal person would know, don't trust you with that shit. That is fantastic, Scott.
well, it is because Jerome I had a schism, so I'll just go back to the house. I got
You
nothing else
had
to
a
do.
schism.
Schism? You had.
If
I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard that, Joey.
I think he might be using the term properly.
I don't think so, because I'm
A
pretty
split or division between strongly opposed sections or parties, caused by a difference in opinion or belief. No, he's accurate with doing that.
Is he though?
I'm not quite sure, because I believe when he's talking about a schism, he was talking about when he was throwing a fit about wanting to kill someone.
I feel like he's not wrong in using it this
Look,
time.
just because you're not wrong doesn't mean
It's
you're
cheap.
right.
That is fair, but hey.
My mind automatically went, how is he having a religious schism?
I love how this is what we're arguing
Oh,
about.
of course.
Thank you, Scott. You make the sessions entertaining every time.
I'm trying to figure out, like, I have nothing I could use for the poisoner's kit right now, so I'll just wait till when we leave.
Hey, I gotta go talk to some people.
Who you gotta talk to? Who you gonna call?
I need Cersei, Samuel, and Messiah.
Wrong Sam.
Shit. Sanson. God damn it, Samuel.
I was wondering why you were needing me
With that
Oh,
for
group.
something involving magic.
I need a different man with white hair and a dark trench coat.
My hair's not white, it's gray. I'm old, it's gray.
Whitish grayish hair. Pale colored hair. Is that better?
Pale hair,
You're
dark
looking
coat.
for the one that's not monochrome.
The one who
I
has skin
think-
color.
I believe you both still have blue eyes, though.
And they're both assassins.
Aye.
But they are
And
very
you both
vastly
wear
different when you look at them.
and use oversized weapons.
They do both have blue
No,
eyes, but I'm
does
not
he?
sure if Sanson's sword can be considered oversized, unless you're talking about the guillotine specifically.
I'm going to talk about the guillotine specifically.
Okay.
The shoe still fits.
I guess
I need-
technically a guillotine is an oversized weapon.
I still don't think his sword is oversized.
No, not the sword.
Though.
His sword is not oversized. It's big, but it's not oversized.
For some reason in my mind, I thought he like used the guillotine blade as a sword.
No.
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 No, his sword is more of a.
I'd say it's
I don't know
I'd
how
say
you
it's a
would-
long sword leaning towards great sword.
Yeah, it's a long sword, but it's one of the ones that has the kind of rounded, flared
Yes.
ends on it
Exactly.
that almost works like an axe.
I'm more surprised you can remember that detail.
I'm currently looking
Oh,
at it.
okay.
All right. Well, I need to gather these three up because I have a favor to ask of them.
Yeah, what? Do you want me to go through that whole conversation, or are you just going to say you did it because I know the conversation?
Yes, please.
Alright, cool.
All right, and now I'm gonna go see if I can find Tie Sweep before we leave.
Roll me investigation.
All right.
And while you do that, move on to someone else, unless you other two are just going to be, I do this thing, moving on.
And that's kind of just what prosecutors doing with training, unless there's anything you need. Strength and weapon training. Just
I'm
trying
not doing an investigation. Tie Sweep.
Just roll me another athletics.
No, I'll be probably just making healing
Nope.
motions.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
You said athletics.
Yes. Good. You're
Well, that's
definitely.
an 8 on the die.
You're basically, with your new weapons, you're basically already there, almost mastered them, you might even say. But that grappling hook, it's still difficult to see, how can I actually use this properly and effectively?
Like,
Right?
you know,
And then
grapple at enemy and drag them in.
You feel like you're getting close to something, but not quite.
like, how am I supposed to use this while holding my weapons?
I gotcha.
Tie Sweep.
No, you don't find him. You see no hide nor hair of him. No, not even flesh, except for the giant area.
I'll just leave him a note, I guess. In the pit.
In the pit?
Or just like on the pit.
Okay.
I don't know if I can go in the
Or
pit.
do you
but
want to
just
try and
like
open it?
no, I don't think that's a
Do you
good
wanna
idea.
tear the flesh from it and open up?
No, I feel like Tyson wouldn't be very happy about that. I don't want to invade his private space.
And then Caster, you
True.
just said, do you want to make potions, or was there anything else?
I'm checking what plants I already have available right now and see if I can make something with my kit. So far, God, I don't want to waste that one.
Are you having a problem with consumables?
No, not of that. I'm trying to make something that would be decently beneficial for the fight that I could use, and I know I have plenty of this plant. It's just that I'm debating
Then
on
why
which
would it
ones
be a
I'm going to.
waste if you've got plenty?
Well, it's not going to work well with the plan of what I'm planning to mix in. It's probably going to get shot down, so I'm just making sure I have like a reason of it being effective. So that's why I'm checking all my choices.
Alright, you want me to get back to you, or you want me to just sit here and wait?
I have an idea.
Alright, here we go.
I'm going to work with the Widrow plant. Is it completely grown?
The plants that you planted before, yes, they are currently grown
So all three of them are completely grown.
and ready to be picked.
Okay,
Sancho
good.
did a great job raising them.
Yes, I know.
Not so much the
I guess.
Dawn.
So they're all like the amount that they can produce, or they're all completely grown.
Give me a second. Gotta find the actual link again.
I can send it to you.
Oh no,
have it.
it's pinned in our chat.
Yeah, the only thing that's been.
I know. That's why I was able to find it. You said Wildero?
Yeah, Woodero. How much of Woodero can I harvest as well? I might as well harvest all 3 of them and see what I can make with all of it.
Give me a moment. Have to do a roll. How many different kinds of plants were there? 3?
Yeah, we have Woodero, Armin's, and Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Joffrey. It's JFFR.
I know. I just heard you say Jeffrey.
Yeah, those are the 3 plants that I currently have all planted. All 3 of them are very good.
It's the Jaffa plant.
Jaffa done.
I'm just happy enough I was able to get Armin's. That one's like the best out of all.
Okay, so you said it in order. You said Wildero, Joffrey, and then Amron's.
Yeah, Armin's. Yep.
Effectively, I'm just going to say it in terms of product. That way I'm not just saying, like, you get this many flowers or stems or whatnot. It's just product.
Yeah, how much can I use each of them with?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Yeah.
Wildero, 4. Jaffrey,
Sorry.
1. Amron's, 2.
Oh, you...
I rolled.
The Amron's, each berry of it, each berry that can be produced from it...
I rolled for plant.
God damn you, Amron.
Don't blame Skylar. Blame RNGesus.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll plant back the 2 Amrons so I can get more Amrons next time. Because we already have 1 fully completed the plant, so...
Well, the good news is typically with plants like that, especially berrying plants, is that those that produce berries, is that they will keep producing berries as long as they are planted.
Yeah, I
You
know.
have to pull up the entire plant.
I guess I'll keep the Amrons not harvested if there's only 2
You
of it.
can take the berries and leave the plant.
That's the point, Scott. Take the berries and leave the plant to produce more berries.
Yeah, I'll leave the plant. So I got 4 Woodrows.
Yes, that's the one that rolled the highest.
So I guess I'll convert the 4 Woodrows into 4 Woodrow potions. And I will add in the effect of... Can I spread the Jeffrey plant, even though I have 1 produce of it, and infuse it into... with the 4 of the 4 Woodrows? Combine those 2 effects with them.
I think you might need to find like a skilled druid to make that work.
We do have a skilled druid. Hello, Geronimo.
You do have a Geronimo.
Geronimo, I have a question.
Yes.
Geronimo, I need you to see these 4 red robes right here.
What wonderful plants.
Find out if it's even possible.
Oh, the only thing about the Jeffrey plant that's good about it is that it gives like a +2 to all saves evolving with poison for 1d4 hours. And basically, if it is, I just want to lessen the time restrictor to a minute and break it up into 4 of them.
You want to lessen it so that it's only lasts a minute?
Well, I would like it to last longer, because divide that by 4 each, that would be like,
Trying to reduce its duration in exchange for increasing...
by putting into 4 different areas to keep that same effect. Like, I could roll the d4 and see how many hours I got with it, but I just want to know, like, mathematically, if I can do that to do like for, because the Wood Rose only lasts for a minute on its effect.
So we're trying to do like shorten the duration of one to increase the duration of the.
Not really. I want to keep, because if we have Wood Rose for an hour, that would be pretty broken.
Wodero.
Woodero would be very broken if it lasts for an hour.
I mean, it's not that broken. It's just a +1 to your weapon attack, melee attack rolls.
Yeah, still increases the chance of hitting.
Yes, not by an absurd amount,
And
though.
Yeah. So, is that possible to Jeffrey to extend the Woodero, or no?
Not in all 4. You would have to do it in it potion by potion, which would use the Joffrey.
Okay, so only one potion would be a very long-lasting one. Screw it. I'll just make them all separate potions. I don't want to end up like trying to like have. Well, I'll make one of them. If it does it, if I use one Jeffrey and one Woodero, and how long would the Woodero effect last? As well as does the effect of the Jeffrey still go off?
Are you trying to get it to still go off?
Well,
Because what you're trying to do will determine whether or not it can actually do what you're trying to do.
Well, I might as well.
I'm not just going to make it do something random and then you'll be upset that it's not what you wanted.
I will try to put the Woodero and the Jeffrey together, hoping that the Woodero effect lasts longer and the Jeffrey effect is somewhat there, but I'm not too worried about that.
Okay. And you say you're making these now?
Yeah, I got. We're not leaving yet.
I'm just asking if you're making them now or later.
I'm making it now to see if it succeeds.
Roll your herbalism. Were you not expecting to have to make a roll for it?
Well, I was hoping. Does Drama have a better roll than I do?
He doesn't have herbalism kit.
I do.
I know. Which is how you're doing this.
Give me a second. I do not have the herbalism kit in this character sheet, so I'm just gonna roll the poisoner's kit.
Is it the same thing?
Well, yeah, they both are set the same way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure, because it could be different stats. That's why I'm asking.
Of course, guidance.
I mean, why wouldn't you have guidance? Unless you can't cast it. Alright, so the ones that you want to make, you can. As for the combination one, the Joffrey effect is lessened, and by that I mean you only gain a +1 bonus to those saving throws instead. But it does increase the time for both effects, which now will last 4 minutes.
Nice. I will add that into my bio. And I will put this all into my Amor sheet.
They are both your Amor sheet.
Well, I mean, I have Caster and Amor. So
They are both Amor.
I know, they're both Amor. I'm putting in one Amor sheet that I have all my loot in, and the other one doesn't have the loot in.
Okay.
I feel like this is still a matter that Scott doesn't refer to Saber.
Nah, that can't be it.
4D minutes for him.
Did you just say 4D minutes?
No, I 4 minutes.
Okay.
And then I will carry in the Wood Rose because that one now will.
Woodero.
That's right. The Woodero.
Yes.
So I got a special one that I might hold off from using. And the Woodero, is it a flower? It's
yes.
a flower. So just regrow.
But it's mainly the leaves that you're using.
Yeah, it's the leaves. So the leaves will grow back. And the Woodero. I'm just gonna keep the Armine berries as the Armine berries. They're just good as it is.
Yeah, just eat one.
I'm not gonna eat it now. I'm gonna save it. That would be bad.
You.
What shall I call this potion? Okay, thank you. That's all I'll be doing.
All right. To double check one more time. Anyone else? Anything?
I took care of my things. All I'd like to do is know what my gun does.
Oh, hold
I
on.
have nothing else to do. I'll be right back.
You know what? I'll just send it to you so that you actually do know what it does out of character.
That'd be nice.
Let's see. Is this you? No, that's Scott. Is this you? No, that's Otis. Is this you? No. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. Where am I?
God, the last thing I sent you was images. A really nice-looking
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's a real nice looking man.
I still love his design.
It is nice.
Why did I send it out of order?
Oh. Oh, of course.
What do you mean, of course?
Well, the weapon, because I've had a weapon like this before in a different game. Can I have the weapon's damage type and damage?
Oh, yeah, 1d10 piercing.
Ooh, that's nice. Do I need to get ammo?
It is ammunition.
Oh shit. She didn't have any ammo, did
Nah,
she?
just a gun.
Alright.
You still
Well,
slap people
it's
with
still
it. And it is still good,
it's
even if you
still-
can't fire it.
it's still technically useful.
Do you want me to send you the range too, or is that not necessary?
Yeah, no, I'd like to know the range too.
Okay.
Well, does it still shoot without the bullets?
No, but it has a non-shoot effect.
What is the
So he doesn't know
We'll
in
get to find
character.
You'll find out one day. Do I get to add my dex to it?
Hold on for fucking internet. I think. Kilobits are at 0 as usual. Ah, yes, it quite literally is my internet dying this time. Strange. I hate it. Why? You can't hear me, can you?
No, we hear you. I
I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
We hear
The
you.
delay in that response tells me all I needed to know.
No, we were delayed.
Well, I was in the middle of chewing a piece of food, so
Okay.
I couldn't really say anything.
Okay,
And
everything looks to be fine
I
now.
was like putting in my potions and stuff.
How
so
dare
I
you
could
people
be
not
ready.
instantly respond to your DM? How dare you?
Well, I was busy.
Okay, if you can't tell that was
Oh.
sarcasm, then I'm sorry for you.
Oh, Skyler, but it's also kind of not useful.
What are you talking about?
I don't sleep.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's still some things that are useful for it, but it's still like,
I mean, you could probably choose to sleep.
well, no, I don't want to sleep. There's no point in sleeping.
But at least the first 2 sentences are useful.
Oh, what's the magic way in you? Well, okay, no, it's still work. It just doesn't work on me. It works on everybody else, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's still useful. It's just like I just thought about it. Yeah. Just put that in there.
Yeah, you'll get some use out of it eventually.
Well, yeah, combat.
Well, sort of.
Well, yeah, it gives.
Very particular
Yeah.
parts of combat.
Yeah.
The beginning.
The beginning. Yeah, but once I attune to it, I know what it does. That's how attunement works.
Yeah, that's why I sent it
Well,
to you.
actually, as per the DMG, you don't even have to attune to an item. Just spend an hour with it, and you can learn what it does, even without the attunement process.
Cool, I know what it does.
Also, why I sent it to you.
Yeah, but now I can tell. You guys want to know what it does?
Nah, keep it a
I
secret.
guess no one wants to know. It's fine.
I guess they don't want to know.
I guess not.
Anyway, alright, time to move out.
Why do you guys keep talking when I'm in the middle of chewing?
I guess your chewing is no more important than
Screw
knowledge.
all of you. Screw all of you. I would love to know what it does.
No, I don't believe you.
Screw all of you.
It's a pistol of warning.
Of warning.
Of warning.
Yeah, weapon of warning. This magical weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when you are incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically wakes you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
That is pretty useful.
It is.
Yes.
And Joey,
I don't need to have ammunition for the magic effect to work.
it's just a
Oh,
it's just a gun that warns you of
the gun's
things.
just there for show.
All right, so you guys get ready to head out, but there's also another group that's getting ready to head out right near you. It's called Messiah, Sanson, and Cersei.
I'll also ask Geronimo to stop destroying the poisonous
Ah,
plants.
so you are going to do that. Good.
Yes.
You're forgetting one person.
And Arya!
There you go.
Ah, I get it. No one's going to question that at all. I see how it is. I know you're not going to, Joey, but the other two. Sir chews a lot, and Sir doesn't listen.
They choose a lot.
I don't even know if that's what's going on right now. I'm just assuming. I'll make fun of it. Why not?
He can't defend himself.
Oh, we lost to Scott on roll 20.
Good, your internet go out?
Well, I mean, he's in the call.
I know.
Whether or not he has actually disconnected, I don't know.
Seems like it's just the two of us right now.
Okay. Well,
So normal.
unfortunately, yeah. Hey, Kobu, if you are in the middle of chewing, let us know. And Scott, if you
Give us
are
a
here,
preview.
let us know. Like, if I didn't hear you talking, I would be concerned if it was my end who's doing bad.
No, I hear
But
you.
yeah, no, we're
They're
just
not
having a
talking.
conversation. It's these two who aren't saying anything.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, welcome back. Are you good?
yeah, I had to fix something and all that, so now I'm good now.
Are
When,
they typing?
when did you have to leave?
What?
He didn't say he was leaving.
Yeah, I know.
No, my computer spazzed out.
So, what did you last hear?
Are they talking?
Something with
Scott's
Arya.
talking.
I can't hear him.
Oh. Hey, Scott, you know the drill.
Second.
Sorry for
Hey.
disappearing again. I heard a loud thud and then raised voices in the other
It
room, and I'm
really
like,
just
oh no.
was just
something
bad
happened.
timing for us, Joey.
It was.
I heard a loud thunk and then
You're
yelling,
good.
and I'm like, uh-oh. What fell?
Hey, Scott, speak for me.
Hello.
Not Joey. Kobu, do you hear him?
Yes.
Okay, it's just Joey.
Yeah.
I can't hear him.
Not again,
You two
Joey!
fix the issue. No, what are you talking about? Normally people can't hear Joey. This is new.
No, either we can't hear Joey or Joey can't hear one of us.
I can hear all of you. Do you want me to try to leave and come back? I'm on my phone. My phone doesn't normally have this
I
problem.
guess. I mean, I feel like it's
Leave
a
and come
Scott side
back.
issue, but try it.
I still hear Joey.
Yeah.
I know, the issue is that Joey can't hear you at all.
This happens.
No, it really doesn't. It's the other way around normally.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah,
Hello?
Scott, speak.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear him.
All right, and you heard all of us.
Aye.
All right. To repeat what I said earlier, just so Sir Choose a Lot and Sir Disconnect can hear.
Oh, paint tool's now gone.
Oh
Yay.
my god. Another group
Either way.
Another group is getting ready to leave alongside you, which is Messiah, Sanson, Cersei, and Arya. Alright, cool. Guess no comments about it either way.
Aye.
I mean,
Wait,
I don't really have anything to say. It's like, all right, that's who else is. That's the other group.
No, they're not
Okay.
going with you. They're going somewhere else.
Oh. Well, good luck.
We can make things work.
Are we taking Taisui with us? Or
You're
no?
taking Tamamo.
I couldn't find him.
You're taking Tamamo and Hakuno.
And Eris.
Oh, and Eris. Well, Eris
I
is
swear
a
to God,
necessity.
I swear to God, Joey, if this ends up being another Padaru situation with Taisui,
No, that wasn't my fault, and neither is this,
Shit,
and you
it's
can't do
so
anything
yo.
about it.
I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna say that if things go fucking wrong,
Hey,
Then they go fucking wrong.
hey, maybe the good thing to do is to accept and embrace hard mode. Maybe you guys are the issue. Maybe Joey's on the right track.
Okay.
well, I'm gonna ask where they're going.
Oh, so you are going to communicate with them. Finally!
Yeah, at the moment, we'll worry about the Taisui situation. I will ask where they're going.
We were asked to do a bit of a side mission back in West, hence why Arya's coming with us. But it's
good.
actually something that I think is necessary, at least. Cersei seems very excited to do it, though, since it's more so our muscle.
Wait, is this for the coup mission?
The what?
Oh no, that was someone else.
It's in West, not in fact.
Well, I wish you luck on your journey. Stay safe.
Yep, same to all of you.
Hey,
Off they go.
Shit, crap, this is Castor. Well, that works well. Continue.
What? What? Did Castor just wish someone luck?
Yeah,
What type of world are we living in?
yeah, Castor doesn't really care about anyone else besides herself. Continuing. forward.
Alright, time skip, 11 days.
11 days. 11 days.
Did we run into any like dungeons on our way to make of note?
Of note? No, they're just dungeons.
Okay.
Dungeons.
You can note them out if you want. They're not really noteworthy. They all look very similar on the outside.
Well, I just want to know
Don't know what
locations
they
if we
do.
ran into and saw one.
You find many.
Good.
Oh,
Acceptable.
do you want to stop inside each and every one and make this 11-day journey a 22-day journey?
If only.
No,
No. Okay.
I don't want to do that until we have Taisui in the party.
Well, the other two don't want to go on hard mode, just you.
Yeah, I
I
just.
know.
That's up to your opinion, man.
You're gonna say that?
We're at
Joey,
West,
did
let us look
you hear what
around.
he said?
I heard. If it's up to my opinion, then fucking hell yeah, he's coming with us.
But I remember the other day, I remember that argument between you guys. Huh. Funny.
Oh, yeah, he takes up a slot. I don't want him to come off.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, it's like you just remembered why it makes it hard mode.
You just remembered why hard mode is hard.
Well, whenever we have the time to actually be able to do dungeon crawling, I'll wait.
Don't worry, Joey has a backup plan to do hard mode without you guys.
Well, that's kind of mean, but
How is it mean? You don't want to do it. I want to do it. How is it mean?
I don't want you to be by yourself.
They won't be.
As
They'll be with Taisui.
I'm just.
but he needs whatever. Let's just get to the place.
Oh, and now you're upset because he wants to do it.
Well, I don't want to. I didn't. I just want to do dungeons. I just want to go into dungeons and collect the.
Yeah, you care about loot and nothing else. We get it.
No, I care about other stuff. I care about the story.
I
I
heard
just
you
like
mumble
having.
loot.
Loot goblin.
Listen here. I may be a loot goblin, but I like dungeons. It's just I just like
Yes,
playing them.
I know.
Not because of the fucking loot, just because it's fun.
And I want to trade Taisui.
Don't do that by yourself.
I'm not by myself.
Yeah.
I have made it.
They're with Taisui and they're forced to be with Eris.
But that doesn't.
to it, but we will explain that later.
Yes, don't worry about it.
when
Let's get back to
we-
chapter 5. What's it called again? Give me a second. Now that you're officially in it.
No, we're in the way.
Welcome to chapter 5. The Wasteland Sect Holy Grail Tournament Revival. Insert music fanfare. I need music.
What?
I need to change the music. Ah, this one works. I didn't really get good Wasteland music, but it's fine.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
Alright, you got a sleeping catman in the back and some NPCs with you as well. Don't worry about it. And by NPCs, I mean you non-player characters.
Aye. Tamama, why are you upside down?
What?
I'm gonna blame Scott for that.
Oh, I'm on a different map, and I was looking at Tamamo.
Yeah, Tamama's upside down.
God damn you, Scott.
I knew it.
Look at you guys immediately blame me.
Well,
It's not me this
if
time.
Joey's blaming you, and Kobu says nothing about him doing it, then it has to be you, because I said I'm on a different map.
I'm not even enrolled.
Oh shit, I completely forgot we could control Tamamo.
Lies. You are on roll 20. I see a more.
Yeah!
I'm not on the tab.
Bullcrap.
Alright, guys, make me a perception check.
Aye.
Let me make it back. Let me try to figure
Do
where.
I need to make? Do I make one for Eris?
Yes, please.
Sorry,
Unless you
I
really
will
want
do
me
that.
to do it.
No, I can do it. Give me. I just didn't have our sheet up right away. Oh,
Hakuno, please roll to public.
my mind went to Blue Skidoo when you did that.
Perception. Oh god.
God, I love having the spell.
Hey, that was surprisingly alright.
What is the tune I heard?
Well, that's fine, Joey. You might want to make her roll to public, though.
I didn't know she wasn't on.
Neither
public.
did I.
I thought she was.
I might have had to do something with her between sessions. I don't remember.
What to do with my girl?
Oh, I think I rolled
So do I
hit
just
points.
re-
I just hit it for some reason.
So do I just reroll
No, I'll keep the roll since I can see it.
that? Alright. Cool.
Art.
What?
New outfit.
No, we've seen this outfit before.
I don't remember.
Okay, well. I guess you don't remember when she got stabbed.
I
And
didn't
when
remember
Ryder
the
got
outfit.
stabbed
I
again.
I mean, you're right. Castor
Yeah.
wasn't there for that, but Castor was there for that.
I mean, I just.
Anyway, who got an actually decent roll? Ryder
22.
did not.
We all
Castor
got
did.
decent rolls.
Hakuno did, and Assassin did. Okay, Ryder, just not your group in Tamamo.
Mama don't see shit.
We like master like servant.
Quite literally, because Eris did roll the 11 as well.
Unless I helped her.
Nah, it's fine. Other people can see enough.
Eddie.
And what the people who do see, and by that I mean everyone who's not Tamamo or Ryder's group, sees a girl running in the sand.
Yeah.
Which
God, are we on a cart or did we walk?
You are on vehicle. I just need you guys on the map.
Okay, I was just making.
which way is said girl running?
Well, if I wasn't being distracted by having to speak, I would click token layer.
Sorry.
No, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine. I tried to say it's not your fault. Yeah, it's not fine.
Oh, there's tunnels on the
Oh my
walls.
Secret tunnel. And which way is she
tunnel.
running from?
She is running this way.
Okay. So
Everyone
first thing I'm
please.
going to do is look in the direction she is running from.
San Willis.
Roll me another
It's in the
perception.
motherfucking.
Another perception check?
Yeah.
Perception checks. Everyone turns their heads.
No.
No.
I turned my head just in time to get a face full of sand.
Turn your head, the wheel spins, the sand into your eyes.
Oh, everyone rolled shit.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, hold on. I have
Please.
Panther Man helps me. Panther Man helps me, even though he's not.
Panther Man is sleeping.
Panther Man helps me.
Hakuno
Panther Man
is
is
the
sleeping.
boy.
There we go. Hakuno is all.
Oh, like Master, like Servant.
Tomono gets the same without a nat 20.
Like Master, like Servant. I love that.
Come on.
I feel like their heads just snap in the same direction at the same time.
No,
And that
no.
creepy,
Tamamo's just been
highly
clinging onto
synced
Hakuno,
movement.
and they just both look the same direction.
Please tell me to try and
Unfortunately,
sound-
what Hakuno does see only lasts for a split second before it disappears. Huh. Mirages.
Should someone tell the girl?
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, are we gonna do something about that? Because I don't know what she's running from or to.
Oi, girl! What's you running from?
And hearing a new voice, trips on sand. Face full of sand.
Sand in the mouth.
Now everything's
dear.
sad because she has sand in her mouth.
Alright, I'll go pick her up.
I don't want to get Sandy.
You alright?
Lifts head up, looks to you. I need to go. Please.
Why?
She's going to be attacked. Out
Ooh.
of breath.
Alright. There's a damsel in distress. Let's get going, people.
Wait, you believe me?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not?
Okay, follow me. Goes back to running.
I love how that's just the only thing Ryder needs to hear. You can decide that she's telling the truth or she's about to get shot. So it's
starts
not
running.
really.
She starts running again unless you tell her about your vehicle.
Do you need a ride?
Yes, please. I think
Alright.
I've only got like a minute left of running in me. Whew.
Alright.
So we're hoping it's
How strong am I? How heavy does she look?
Pretty light.
I've got an 11 strength. I can do it. Princess Carrie.
Okay, maybe not.
No?
Not with an 11.
she's
The tank will come and retrieve her.
She can walk.
I wanted the Princess Carrier.
She's
It's fine.
More late prosecutor runs, scoops both of them under each arm, runs back.
That's not what I wanted.
Still, it's probably faster. My movement speed is not impaired by carrying one of you two.
That's
I just
fair.
imagine Castamore just sitting in there with like an umbrella on.
Because I am technically a large-sized creature.
I don't want to go in the sand. We got people that can go there.
I'm just moving you to where you are coming from now.
A gust of wind, the sand.
Yeah, I block it with the umbrella.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Your umbrella went up backwards.
I do not get touched.
That's the whole. All right. Either way,
Alright,
Yeah, just
so
because
I
it's a
do not
bait.
need you to roll perception this time. This one's very obvious to see. As you are driving in the direction that she is now pointing to,
Alright.
roughly, she keeps changing slightly now and again. Like,
Yeah.
that way. No, sorry, that way. No, a little bit more to your right. Left.
almost like tracking a moving object.
Or
I'm
just
just
someone
waiting
who
to-
doesn't actually know where they're trying to go, but knows the general direction.
Where do I feel like we're following the illusion that she thinks that she's actually looking for someone, and then we're gonna get sent into a trap of bandits?
Maybe.
Then we get set into a trap of bandits.
And then you can shake her.
Well, then we have a
No,
bandit
no.
mob.
I am excited evolving with the act of shanking.
No shanking, you fucking
But what you do
psycho.
see ahead of you are some very familiar programs to you guys just ganging up and surrounding an unconscious body.
See?
So again, programs being outside of a dungeon.
Hmm.
See? Damsel in distress. Ha! Fuck you.
I look at it. Yeah, definitely a damsel. I do not really care, but a program is a program.
Okay.
So as we're on the way here, there's something I would like to do to at least one of these things, like on our way up to it.
Yes.
I would like to throw a javelin at it.
I wasn't going to be excited if we were going to throw
By
me at it.
using the particles of momentum to aid in my throw.
Yes. Oh, wait. I can just start blasting.
Would I get advantage from the fact that they are not expecting a spear to be coming from a truck?
Well, yeah, none of them
whatever
are looking at
vehicle
you.
is.
They're all looking down at this cloak.
Can I?
Alrighty, in that case,
Well,
an 18 hit the one closest to us.
Yes.
may I Eldritch Blast as well with him?
Which, that same one?
Yeah, we'll just focus fire.
That's 21 from me.
Miss.
Unfortunate.
Well, you.
That one hits.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
Am I allowed to cast Bless on everyone?
Well, technically no, but you can cast them on some people.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I know how Bless works.
Goodness, you need to find a way to get your Eldritch Blast to do a little more damage.
I will cast Bless upon the Rider of the Deep, the Assassin of Prosecution, so that Eldritch Blast that's a 13 could assist in the situation. I'll bless Tamamo, and I will bless myself. Because I could target...
No.
No, that still probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, I don't think 14 hits.
I'm not taking Agonizing Blast. I refuse. I have invocations I wish to take, and they are all from my pact thing.
And so,
Then I lose...
Alrighty.
Because it's been a while with points, I lose 2 points.
I don't know, what level did you cast it?
Just...
His first level only can target 3 people, so you wouldn't be able to get yourself as well.
Oh, then I would just cast it the 3rd.
At 3rd level?
Second.
Second level would be enough to get the 4 people.
I mean, I cast it at the 2nd level.
In that case, then that
3
would
points.
cost you, I want to say, 3
It
points.
says it on your
Yeah,
sheet.
I know, but I'm not used to doing points.
It says how much each spell level costs on your sheet.
Just...
So we roll an initiative.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Oh, wait, Panther Man's still asleep?
Yes, the man is still asleep. Let the man sleep. Something's not right. He needs to sleep it off.
I'm not... Oh god, no wonder why I can't select by token.
Oh, shit.
I was on the arrow. There we go.
And,
Oh,
Hey.
Rider of the Deep, did you go into your sheet and set it to where you have advantage on a check?
I just went with the thing. I just rolled it twice.
Okay.
I'll
But you
I'll
can
fix that for
set
next
it
time.
under the gear.
I will fix that for next time. So I got
Well, Asher's freaking ready.
Oh yeah, someone who has an umbrella who does not want to get sandy. Okay, I guess I can go deal with it.
Okay, so I got you. I need the programs and the body. Believe it or not, I actually need the body.
Could I get there? I would have to dash, but I could get there.
They are all attack programs, so I just need that.
I don't really have to actually get really close though.
Yeah, you're a caster.
Well, no, I don't have any spells involving with casting.
Oh, wait, what?
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 I mean
What?
damage spells.
I understood what Scott meant.
Oh, no, I
Scott
don't.
has utility spells.
I have only utility spells and healing.
Right, got it. No spells that have casting. Got it.
Okay, I can use my hellish.
Oh my god. That.
God, I wish I had
Oh.
an ally near there so I can get my.
You know what? I'll roll the
sneak-
body. I'll put it on initiative just in case. Oh, there's a nat 20.
Does he outweigh my nat 20?
Yes.
Oh, that bastard. Oh yeah, what about is the person in the cart with us? Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I put her on initiative. It's not going to mean very much, but yeah, I put her on initiative.
Well, it's good that they exist.
Yeah,
So-
whatever. Anyway, Is everyone ready for initiative? Did everyone roll? Is everyone up? Except for the
I
except for
believe.
certain ruler.
Right, everyone but ruler.
The
because Ruler
ruler
is
of
asleep.
dreams is dreaming. Let him dream.
The ruler of dreaming. All right. Also sleeping, unconscious currently. Caster.
Oh, God, I don't want to get that, Sandy. Oh, dearie. Guess I have to go get this. My poor boots are gonna get damaged by this.
Boo fucking who?
It is a boo. It's a travesty. These are very well crafted.
They're fucking boots. Deal with it.
I will proceed to jump off the cart, move 25 feet, if I can get out of the arrow icon.
I'm afraid. Forever trapped within the arrow.
And then I will launch my weapon. I will activate my masochism.
Your weapon.
Give me a second. Let's see if Fate has something.
You ain't launcher.
Hey, there's only one launcher.
I take 3 damage.
I still love the fact that that was a joke class.
It's not even a real
Nope.
class.
I take
It's
3
just a
damage.
I
name for
know.
Lancer. And why do you have both?
I didn't mean to have it ticked on, but I do take 3 damage.
I know you
so
take
now
3 damage, but just
I'm going to launch my Blade of Tragedy.
no.
No.
What a shame, what a shame. And I will throw a dagger.
You have 2 attacks?
Bonus action, throw a dagger.
Okay. Just checking.
Yes.
I was hoping the bonus action dagger would crit
It's not a crit, but it's still a hit.
just for the hell of it.
It does hit.
Yes, 21 hits.
Hey.
It takes 15 damage.
Yes, it does. There's now a little dagger
Right.
appearing out of its neck.
Oh, what a shame. It's still alive. I only did 25 movements, so...
Alright, Tommy boy, you want to get closer?
Wait, no, I'll stay there. Someone might roll that 20.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting about the whole start of initiative. We can all move.
Not
we
now.
Oh
can't.
wait, no, that's right. We can't because you're not. Damn it!
Hey, that's why I'm asking. You need to get closer.
I can get closer.
What about Gust?
You want to get closer without dashing.
I can bonus action dash.
Ah, fair enough. Cool.
Uh,
Just thought I'd offer it. Okay, then I will bonus action use make my song up so that way I've got my thing. I've got 40 foot, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I know what would be a cool thing to get a rope dagger.
30. Hello, we get right here, 35. Hey, how you doing?
it's not even looking at you.
Oh, and because I don't know that was with the thing. It's fine. That's the wrong character sheet. We will do the where is it? Yeah. Oh, no, I used my bonus action for that. That's fine. Well, boom and blade or cutlass.
Don't forget you have a D4.
Hey,
That-
but I
It's a
missed
shame they
anyway.
don't have advantage.
But I choose no opportunity attacks on me, so save. Boop, boop.
But your next
Hey.
time will have advantage. And
Hey,
trust
yes, it
me,
will.
it won't
There is.
matter. It never does with you for some reason.
No,
Oh, yeah, I landed attack. I get a charge.
I cast the spell. Technically I've cast 2 spells.
I don't get that.
No,
I don't get spells.
no. It'd be...
Oh yeah, that's right. I've technically made an attack roll, so
Save.
Yes, remember you people. Not like it's gonna really matter for this
how
fight.
many,
not used to considering about it when we're outside of combat.
she doesn't have Skylar. She doesn't have the anymore,
The
right?
what?
The flower. Eris.
No.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes, 35. So we'll just make a little. Samuel, which way do you need to go?
What do you mean which way? I mean, I'm just heading straight towards them.
Okay, but we can go through ally space. So just
Yeah, I can move through you.
make a little wall. She can only move 35, so she can't get close enough to cast to
I
do.
forget I have a
things as
movement
long
speed. It's such a weird number.
It's the same as a wood elf. It's fine. You can't reach to hit though, so that sucks. And she doesn't have any range things. Is that person need a healing?
Ah, right.
just
I
one
forgot. Hold on a second.
You should probably put them on initiative.
They are on initiative. I just forgot to
Oh
put
no,
their
they are
health.
initiative.
Cool. MP, healing is not touched, right?
30-foot range.
Aye. And guess what? I think I'm right in the 30-foot range.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
you're definitely in it. I can tell you that much.
There we go. Say, heal 32 is 3rd level or 2nd level?
Should be on your sheet.
I know, but I was just asking because I just wanted to click it where it was at, so I could mark it. Where are you? Heal 32. Heal 32 is 2nd level, 30 points.
No, I guess I could have done the other.
Heal that one for. Holy shit! Why is there an extra
Why is there an
4?
extra? What?
Why did it do an extra 4?
Why did it do an extra 2d6?
Did you actually put in as there being a second damage
Hold
type?
on, let me check. I gotta scroll up to see here. Because I know it wasn't working before and I had to do a couple things to fix it. But then it was working normally. Let me see.
I'll let you fuck with it, but I can...
Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me see if this will work. Just try rolling now. I'm still gonna use the 12, but just roll now, see if it works.
Okay.
Good lord.
Wonderful.
Open the door to let the dog in. She comes running in and
Let me try
bombs
using
the
it.
other dog.
No, it's fine. Give me a second. Okay. Now try. Okay. I got it to work.
No, it's working.
I'm still using the 12,
Okay.
like I said, but it works.
Hey. Nice. And mark off 3 points. 1, 2, 3.
I could have healed him. I forgot about that.
So my understanding is, well, is this pillar actually here?
Yes.
The obelisk.
Okay, it's a fallen pillar, correct? It's laying on the
It
ground.
is in the
Obelisk.
sand, buried.
Okay, good. I just needed to make sure I wasn't having to account for too much height with it.
Well, I mean, it does go up a little. Like, if you were to be right here, you would be 5 feet up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the end of it.
Don't eat the ob.
That will be Eris's turn.
Okay. Assassin.
Bonus action dash.
Up.
Scaling the side, and while she's still down on the, just sweep over her head. All 3 of these need to give me a deck save, please.
Beep. Alright, gonna go top, down, and then turn.
Okay,
And you said deck save?
deck save.
Top, down, turn.
Alrighty, so. Damn.
Top one definitely failed, I can tell you that much.
The other 2 pass, so they take half damage. Let me still roll the damage on my weapon.
That would be nice.
Do what?
That would be nice.
So that is sword, regardless of what's actually rolled on it.
Don't
Roll
forget
for
about a D.
damage.
Don't forget a D.
So
But I think that hits.
yeah, I assume 20. So the fun thing is, this still counts for my brutal, but I can only pick one of them. So he takes 11, the other 2 take,
Yes.
and the one on the bottom, because fuck that one in particular, takes another
As in the one right below you.
my brutal. Correct, the weakest one.
And that...
Making sure to at least finish it off.
Is the brutal still going to be halved because of the save?
No, the brutal is its own
Okay, just
thing.
want to make sure.
Yeah, so
Yes, down.
it takes, yeah. It is cleaved in half.
Beep.
It even specifies that anything reduced to 0 HP is cut in half.
Hey, that's what I was going to describe anyway, so you did it for me.
Exciting.
So, oh wonderful DM, is that considered 1 or 3 attack?
Technically one.
I
guess.
assume so, but I figured I'd ask just in case.
It affects multiple creatures, but it is still technically one attack.
Right.
If it was specified like each time you damage a creature, that's different.
Right. I figured
Yes.
I'd
No,
ask.
no, that's fair.
I am liking the fact that I can affect areas now. It makes things so much
Anything
better.
else?
Ah.
You don't have a second attack?
No, I don't. I can only make one attack with these weapons.
Or
You know what? The last little bit of my movement, I'm gonna hop down to right here.
All right.
Because now I have enemies in a line.
well, they probably won't stay there for long.
No, but at least one of them is staying put.
Or not.
Who knows?
It could...
And well, if anything, I've attacked them, so I've at least drawn some attention, and that's my turn.
Indeed. Hakno. He would love to let Tamamo get a swing at them, but she's too far. So, get outside, Hakno. You're in range, right? Yes, more healing.
Hey, the masters are the heal bots.
Nice to have heal box.
Unlike a certain cleric caster.
Well, okay, in Scott's defense, you were the one who reminded me to
I'm
change the
joking.
HP.
That's true. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, listen.
For once, I will defend Scott.
Well, this plan wasn't actually be focused on healing. I'm more focused on buffing.
Exactly.
I know. I'm making a joke about that you're a cleric. You know.
Not all clerics have to be focused on
I
healing.
know. It's a
Scott,
joke.
That's
the
joke.
point.
That's the joke, is that people that don't know 5e think that clerics are heal bots, not knowing how much pain they can inflict with a single spell.
I always wanted to take inflict wounds, but I'm waiting to when I get more spells that I can pick.
Bonus action,
That's
Bestial
fair.
Sky.
Maybe when we enter the tournament, I might
Action.
switch out one of them.
Chaos 7. On.
Oh,
That's a
well,
miss.
where we leveled up, you got access to another spell.
Oh,
No.
Yeah,
Multiplayer.
yeah, but still, cleric.
Depending on what you leveled up.
Did you level up in cleric or did you level up in rogue?
I leveled up in cleric.
Oh yeah, no, then you got another spell
Oh shit.
that you can prepare.
Did you level up in
So
Cleric?
yes, you can have inflict wounds.
Yes.
You can have the pain spell now.
Yes, I can. But I'm gonna switch it to cure wounds for the time being because I have it on my sheet.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, that's Tamamo's turn. She got a gauge up, and that's it.
Also, because I don't get benefits from like casting spells.
Alright,
Stuff.
Miss Unknown.
Oh yeah, she never said her name.
Yeah, I don't. Yep, she exists as in our cart.
She stays.
Let's see what she can do.
She stays in the cart.
Good idea.
Half's turn.
We clearly have this covered.
That's not the reason why. If you look at her sheet, you'll see what she can do. It's a whole heaping lot of barely anything.
Yeah, so leave this to the professionals. Now, have I gotten their attention by the fact that I just, hacked one of them in half and jabbed the other two with a pointy stick?
Oh no, they
I'm
got
on
a
the game
target.
advantage. Oh, they're beating up this poor man.
That we just healed.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they?
okay,
Are
let's
they?
be fair.
Wait. Hang on. Wait.
Wait.
No. Yes. No. No. Damn it. Still within attack of opportunity range. Fuck you. One more step away, and I could have stabbed you in the head.
See, Joey, it's a good thing that you guys did heal her because.
Oh, it's a her.
Oh my god. It's almost
we
like we've
said
talked about
damsel.
Maiden, and Unknown Girl said she's being attacked.
And I said, damsel in distress.
It's very hard in this image. I thought it was a
Alright,
man.
so flanking.
That's just very.
Oh fuck.
Oh, 19.
That hits. That doesn't.
Well,
That
Also, it
hits,
doesn't really
that
need to have
hits.
flanking because it's prone anyway, but...
hmm.
Also, how do you know
Still-
what hits and what doesn't?
I'm assuming a 12 misses, but based on the fact this thing's down, I am assuming 8.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
no, 18 is their AC, yeah.
Yeah, 18's usually enough to hit most people. 12 usually isn't. So make an educated guess as to what
Hmm.
hit.
Oh, yeah.
All our healing gone?
I'll do it one at a
Oh,
time.
still up! Oh.
Ah, no, they're back down.
Fuck!
Good news is their death saves have been
Yeah,
reset.
well, here's the thing. If you didn't heal them, they would have been death saves.
Yeah, so they're back down. We're starting this process all over again.
Alright,
So much for them. having
their
a
turn. Time for death saves now that they're down.
Can we see
No,
this?
because that shows
No.
name. That's one failure, that's 3.
That was a 3. Oh shit.
Caster.
So that's one failure. I could heal him. Well, we got heal bots.
Oh,
Hmm.
yes, but one of them isn't supposed to be a heal bot, and the other one can tell the other one to do stuff.
I'm gonna roll masochism.
Great. Why do you still have the other one?
I just
Check
don't...
it. Yeah, I feel like it's both checked and you have the finger clicking
It
on.
is.
My 6.
Man,
Oh, this is going to be
this
fun.
music is definitely not
Because
battle
where
music.
our friend here is prone,
Oh, yeah.
I can very clearly and easily aim over their head for the upcoming land.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I know what you're planning.
Stab and yeet into the rock.
Uh,
It's not even a yeet at that point. It's literally me just smacking them into the rock beside me.
well, without him being here, I can't get flanking, but that's okay.
I mean, you could go right here.
Hmm?
Sorry. You could go right from across from Prosecutor.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to reach.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get. It gets attack of opportunity.
You're a rogue, disengage.
I'm not wasting it. Come on, take that attack of
But
opportunity.
it's a bonus action, so you're not wasting anything.
No, I
right?
want to use it for stabbing.
Yeah, no, he said it. Alright.
A lot hits.
Hey, 22.
Yeah, yep, that hits.
That's not a
No,
lot.
it's
And
really
I'm
not.
gonna
These
make a
guys are very basic.
concentration check.
Ah, but you
Yeah,
do
you
have
just
to
have to make your-
concentrate.
There you go. I'm win.
Well,
Are you?
hey, guess what? Well, hang on.
I'm a
Roll-
warcaster. I have
roll your-
advantage.
roll your-
Okay.
Warcaster has advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say plus you're blessed anyway, so
Yeah.
you would then roll the bless on top of that.
Yeah. If I ended up having like a miss and now that would have been a concern that I would be checking on. But and now I can use my sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay, let's stabbaroo.
That hits.
I think so.
And
I hope a 24 hits.
That's why I said I think so.
Oh, that's terrible damage.
Oh, look at all the ones.
Terrible damage. Terrible.
That's
Terrible.
still
Why
14
isn't my
damage.
gift not
It
working?
is.
It is. It's working on my end. It's just
It's
yours.
working on all of our ends except for yours.
Does a 20 hit? I mean a 22 hit.
Considering an 18 hit in the past, yeah.
Don't worry, I ticked off. I ticked off.
I can see.
sneak attack.
Yeah, all you have is the masochism turned on.
Yeah.
Hey, it did more damage than your sneak attack. roll.
Wow. Ain't that something?
Well, to be fair, also on the other attack, the masochism was a.
That's why I said
Yeah, I
look at
know,
all the
that's what I'm
ones.
Just a
saying.
terrible roll. Used my one attack, used my bonus action attack, and I used my movement. So I'm here now. It's my turn.
Okay.
Hey,
Ryder.
I'm going to play Rescue and Retrieve now.
That is a good idea.
Hello. First I will be casting Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, nice. You're the heal bot now.
I can be the heal. I can do. I am a jack of all trades, and we do our standard healing
And
practice.
unlike when you do it on Tamamo, this will actually not just bring them back up to full.
Hey,
They've got a chunk of health.
standard healing practices, of course.
Mm.
I'm picking them up.
Yes, I know.
20.
I almost said
And,
minus 20. Hold on.
And I moved. I was here 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I use Gust of Wind to move us. And I choose this one, can't take opportunity attacks against me. And I Gust of Wind to force us move 40 feet back towards everybody else.
Like that, or like
Not
this?
40. I've got 20 feet. I've got 20
I
more
mean, you
feet.
could just move right back where you started.
Yeah, let's just move back where we started and put them over next to Hakuno.
Alright, you hear snoring as you're carrying them.
Are you fucking asleep? Sleeping Beauty, alright.
Wait, this person was asleep.
They're asleep despite being knocked unconscious again and getting shit kicked out of them.
Alright. Eris moves up front,
Eris is in range.
pulls out her thing, and she's got 2 attacks now?
Yes, I mean,
Or did she not
it
get
still
the
costs points to use it each time, but yes.
Yeah. I know, but she's got all of her points right now, so she's pretty
Well,
good.
not all of them.
Well, you know what I
You
mean.
healed.
So, yeah.
22 hits.
22.
17 meets it, beats it.
Nice. And that's 1,
Oh, sheesh.
2,
Well, that's-
double
Consistency.
20. Baby.
I think that's dead.
Surprise, surprise.
Nope.
40
And-
damage wasn't enough to kill
No,
it.
this one was near full.
Don't forget, these guys are a little bit harder to kill.
These aren't your
Yeah.
ordinary programs. These are attack programs. They may hit like shit, but they can take a hit.
So she used 2 spell points, which isn't that
Oh,
bad.
she used twice.
2. I thought it didn't. I thought it didn't. I thought it was you cast it once and she had 2 attacks with it.
Nope, that's why I kept saying it still costs it each time.
Oh, okay. I misheard. That's fine. She's still at 20 spell points. She's fine. Plus, Hakuno can give her more.
Yeah.
And Eris will stay right there.
Assassin,
Kill it.
you're in a wonderful flanking position,
Sidestep.
but you are, instead.
Wait, why are you sidestepping for random kills?
Because the 15-foot lance. I need both of them to give me a dexterity save.
Alright, close then far.
Alright.
I
Well,
think they fail.
Fail.
They both take. Let me roll it for the damage.
Oh.
9, and the one on the end, yet again, poor bastard, takes
Yes.
another 15.
Okay, well that's just death.
And you ready for the fun part? As my bonus
Yeah,
action,
this guy.
because where it is grappled and restrained, I'm flicking it at the rock. 17 damage and a strength save,
Oh
please.
no, I'm not making the save.
It's stab one through the head and bash the other on the rock.
As the tip of the pillar starts to crumble with how hard you slam this thing into it.
Good, at least there wasn't too much dust on it.
What are you talking about?
Good
There's a
enough.
lot of dust around you now because of that.
The prosecutor has gotten an upgrade when we leveled up.
I look
I
at the
mean-
prosecutor, who has now caused me to be dirty.
Also, I cast Gust of Wind right next to you,
No,
so...
you didn't.
Yes, no, I did.
They did.
That's how I moved the body with me.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up my dagger.
Yeah, it's on the ground now after the one who
Yeah.
got stabbed disappeared.
I'm concerned.
That wasn't intentional on my end. I was just trying to get them out of there. I didn't realize until after.
Okay, there you go. I'm no longer concerned.
All right.
No,
I
no,
was
yeah,
concerned
no.
that the turn order was lingering.
That's fine.
We haven't gone out of combat. Why is my HUD still up? What does it know that I
Why
don't?
are we not in the cutscene yet? Why are we still in the battle?
All
Why
right.
haven't I gotten my XP?
Why is it not telling me the game's finished?
Now we make our way back to the vehicle.
I'm trying to clean out the sand.
As this girl watches that we just kind of annihilated everything in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, she's
take.
looking out the window in awe.
Ready.
We literally tore them apart.
Yeah. You guys...
I hate sandy climates.
Wow.
Oh, you hate sand because it's coarse and gets everywhere.
Well, it gets in my hair and it disturbs me. But don't worry, I have a nice brush to
Does,
clean it
does
out.
Haku know chuckle or Eris?
No.
Do they get the reference? They don't get the reference. What kids don't? What?
See, if it was
Makes me sad.
Shinji, he would have gotten it.
God damn it! Wish Shinji were here. He gets my references.
So, do you know this person? Oh, me.
Who's asking?
No, I've never met them before in my life.
No.
That was Eris
Cool.
asking Mysterious Girl.
How did you know that they would be here?
They had a vision.
It's, Wait, you believe me?
Aye, why not?
Oh god, this person could see into the future.
No, it's not necessarily future, just visions. They're different.
No, it's the future.
Oh, cool.
But most of the time, it's about disasters to come.
Ooh, that's a good one to have.
I
A
feel
prophet, then.
uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable. Move further away from this person.
Oh, no, don't be like that's not how that works. It's a forewarning.
And usually it only involves those around me, so the fact that I saw one for this person, I knew they were somewhere close by.
Well,
So it is based in proximity, then.
From what has happened so far.
They can send. It's basically they're forewarned of danger within a certain radius.
But
oh, now we have an
I don't
NPC
know...
forewarning.
I don't know how far in advance it is. Sometimes it's a matter of minutes, sometimes it can be a few days. But
Yeah.
there's nothing I can actually do to stop it. This time I just saw that they were being attacked, but no death. If I see that someone's gonna be dead, then there's nothing I can really do about it.
That tends to be the case with fate. Tend not to be able to change it when you see it. Well, not fate, but in the future. Fate can be changed, but future sight, when you tend to try to fight the future that you've seen, it tends to fall into place.
I despise fate.
Eh,
But I
oh,
don't know.
dear. Eh,
Let's move on to our journey and let's not talk about
you
fate.
wouldn't happen to chance to be any relation to the Oracle of Delphine, now, would you?
What?
What?
Oracle, Delphine,
Uh,
ancient Greece.
No, this was just a
These
power I was
properties-
born with.
Eh,
Honestly, I'm more
It's
surprised it
future.
followed me to the moon cell.
Oh, she's a master. Neat.
Well, I mean, I could be. I don't actually have a servant.
Well, welcome to the club of masterless servants.
What are you talking about?
It
The only...
indicates everyone other than Ryder.
And
And
Tamamo.
Hakuno and Tamamo and Eris.
Oh god.
There.
Like half the people
Oh
here.
no, I'm pointing at the servants without masters.
Ah.
God damn it! I wish Otis is
That
here.
was a thing that shouldn't really be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of it. Well,
Pointing at the ruler, at the caster, and
ruler-
at myself.
well, don't forget about like
Yeah, Ryder got kicked out of the club.
don't forget Princess Kiyohime doesn't have a master.
Is Kiyohime right here?
No.
Well, I mean like
And we
I'm
don't know.
indicating those in the group.
You would be
that
pointing
are-
at everyone else too, who is a servant, like Billy, Geronimo, Sanson. You'd be pointing at all of them.
yeah, but
I am pointing at the minority, which is currently in our presence, which is the three of us.
yes.
I mean,
Because
who
Ryder
knows
got
about
kicked out.
this?
You were evicted.
Yeah. We don't know about the Sleeping Beauty here.
Well, let's begin our journey to the
By my
city.
task, what is your name?
I want to call you Adele.
Did
but
I not introduce myself?
No,
No,
I'm afraid
it
you didn't.
was more of an urgent run here.
Sorry, I meant to, but yeah, urgency. My name is Shizune Seo.
Okay, I'm gonna go just say Dell.
No,
No.
that
She's
was
doing it.
me.
Okay.
I was making
We
a
can
joke.
actually see.
That's why I moved everyone.
I feel like you need to move her somewhere else because I don't think Chamama would move to the side.
Huh?
I'm
Roach
gonna
Oscar.
say
Ah.
I'm not.
Exactly. Like no.
Huh?
I'm not.
no.
I'm avoiding this girl as the plague.
You know what? Huh?
Put her
Ah.
here. Put her here.
No, I got it. I got this. Huh. Got it.
They're intimately close now
Oh wait a minute.
and look very similar.
They do look kind of similar.
I'm
Well,
avoiding the person who can see the future. I do not trust this.
Well, then
Yeah,
either kick her out or
you-
get out the vehicle. Either way, you're in proximity.
Well, I'm not in proximity. I'm very
Ah, I
well
see. You're not in proximity.
You're hanging out of the back of the car.
Yeah. I got a good 15 feet away.
Do you remember that she saw this person's future?
I know that, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I just am gonna avoid
You
it.
just don't want to stay near her.
This
Yeah.
is.
Hey, guys.
I feel sad for her now.
So you're getting ready to leave
Yes.
now, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Roll me another perception.
Oh,
Hey.
damn it.
Oh, this place is just wonderful, isn't it?
I love it. Beautiful.
Except now I can
I
actually
wish
roll
I
for
had
Shizune.
advantage. I keep forgetting that I have advantage toggled.
Oh.
Well, good.
Why
at
did I
least
roll?
someone got
No,
the
I rolled
20.
initiative. Why did I click initiative?
No,
That can be-
how dare you wasted that
It's
20?
fine. 18 is
How
still
dare
good.
You know, because someone rolled a nat 20, I proceed to attack.
Who are you gonna attack, Shizune?
Sure.
Fucking dare I fucking heal.
I almost clicked initiative for her.
Do not. So everyone's like rolling 20s or shit.
What do I see? Oh, DM.
Did everyone
Oh.
roll?
Hakuno and I got 18s.
Okay. Caster, is that low roll yours?
Yeah, Caster's that low
Okay,
roll
I
nat
just wanted
20
to make
up at
sure
the
that
top.
that wasn't for something else.
I'm too focused dealing with trying to clean.
You're
off the
too
sand.
focused with cleaning yourself and trying to avoid Shizune.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's see here. Assassin, Hakuno, Rider. Yeah, just you guys.
Hey.
See what looks like a beam of black and red light shoot up from the distance.
Oh,
that's
not good.
Oh, I should be fine.
And then it happens
Hey,
the second time.
That color combination is not good.
That's being a stereotype. It could be fine.
Then it happens 2 more
I like
times.
black and
And then it stops.
It's a fireworks. It's a late light show. It's
I have a
fine.
question. Should we go investigate the weird black and red lights, or we're just gonna ignore the black and red lights?
What black and
Is
red
that
lights?
the
You didn't
direction
see
that we're
them.
heading? DM, is that the direction in which we're heading?
I mean, if you veer off a little bit and go towards the mountainside, yeah.
Do we want it?
I think
Should we check it out?
Well,
You didn't see it.
We still have it. Well, I don't see it. I'm talking out of character.
Okay. Well,
I know I didn't see it. I'm just saying it would be beneficial to observe. We still have a few extra days before the actual event.
Technically, you still have 5 days.
Yeah.
This is still your
So-
first.
I mean, we can probably check it out on the way there, since it seems to be in our general direction.
All right, cool.
Really?
Anything? Anyone else have any other ideas?
Well,
I'm
we should
going
also probably
to.
try to find out where Shizune's trying to go.
Are you going to the city? Or the place where the tournament's being held?
I mean, I can, but I wasn't really going anywhere in particular.
Alright. Well, that's where we're heading, and we're gonna check out the light show over there.
The what?
There we go. There was 3
Three
beams. of black-
beams of red and black light firing
From the
into the
road.
sky.
Wouldn't happen to ring any bells for you, would it? Yeah.
No, I haven't seen any of those yet.
Alright. I'm going to keep the unconscious person. I'm assuming we have seats and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll put them with ruler.
I was just gonna have them
Put the
have their.
sleepy heads in the back.
Oh, I was gonna have them rest their head on my lap.
Oh, okay.
and just kind of rub their head like gently.
All right, same map.
So they-
However, this is not the distance you've traveled.
Do they wake up? Do we have? How long has passed? And how much time has passed?
45 minutes, give or take.
Would you say that's enough for a short rest?
I'll take it.
Almost, not quite.
Damn it.
And one of my stuff not back.
I want to get more points so I can
worry,
keep
this
using that
isn't
because
gonna be a fight, maybe.
I don't
Does
trust that.
the Sleeping Beauty wake up while we're on our
No,
way?
but they're very much snoring.
And suffer, microcaster.
Pull out Umbrella again.
The snoring seems more like they're just asleep rather than in pain.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just.
I proceed to slap this person.
Won't you fucking
Do you?
dare? No. No,
That's not gonna wake them up.
I am going to block slaps.
You just play
fucking
patty
with
cake
you.
above their body.
No, I'm just curious. Like, can you really stop me from slapping and get this person back up?
Why can't
Who
I?
says that slapping would even wake them up?
That's true.
I'm gonna smack you back.
I'll smack
What's
you
wrong
back.
with you? You want?
All right, children, stop fighting back there.
He wants to slap the poor Sleeping Beauty who's been through enough trouble. I'm gonna swap the spots with Caster, with Dream. Swap them. Don't get to hit a sleeping person. What the fuck's wrong with you, lady?
Oh,
okay, I was gonna- there
you're
we go.
doing it. Okay, I
It's
see.
good. It's good. No, it's good. It's good like that. No, it's fine like
okay,
that.
yeah, but
That's fine. You just move which one's on which side, so that the only one that can get slapped is
you want to slap
you
ruler?
Want to try and slap a sleeping cat? See what happens. Nothing good comes from that.
It'd be even better if the moment you did it, Otis just
You-
pops in the call.
You will lose a hand.
What's wrong with you? They don't sleep. They just got the shit out of them, and then you want to slap them. What's wrong with you?
Meanwhile, Shizune just asks and whispers to Hakuno and Eris, "Is your group always like this?" They both just nod in unison.
No, not quite. Fucking.
No, we usually have another person that's more positive than you. Me, yeah, I want to ask questions about this person. Wake the hell up.
Fuck you.
Well, you can do it politely.
Nah, that's
Not
not
just
just-
slap the shit out of them.
Hey, it's quicker, it's faster.
Yeah, but it also gets angrier results.
Yeah, I know, but at least they get up.
But maybe they won't
Yeah,
answer your
try
questions
it.
after that, which means that your
Yeah,
purpose
probably.
won't work.
Who knows?
Yeah. So you just stay over there and keep your little smits to yourself. No,
We all good?
I'm good.
I think so.
Okay, just needed to ask.
I don't know which is a black or weird black and red light.
Yes, and as you approach the mountainside, what you see... It... Hold on, give me a second. Throat doesn't like me. And by that I mean lungs. Hold on, where is this?
Are these these caves actually on the mountain, or is this just because of the map?
Not
is?
every
So-
mountain, but this one. I'm just
Okay.
using this map because it's desert. There are mountains,
Desert.
but they are not all right here everywhere.
He's asking about the tunnels. The holes.
I know
Okay.
that,
Yeah, asking about the tunnels.
but that's why I have to
Yeah,
say that the
I'm-
mountains are not everywhere, because that means
Okay.
the holes
Which-
aren't everywhere.
Which that makes sense. If the mountain's not there, there's no
Yes.
mountain. There's no hole.
Okay, I'm just.
There's no secret
I
tunnel.
was snipping the bud at the root. That's not the phrase, and I'm sticking with it.
Alright.
What you see on the mountainside
Alright.
is a pale-haired girl in a ponytail, or at least you can assume
Right.
female, based on the very short black shorts they're wearing, black jacket, and t-shirt. They're not facing you, they're facing away from you, so I will not show their face.
Let me guess, they have a saber
I
face.
don't know, maybe.
So where roughly are they at?
Right in front of you.
So like right in our path.
Right on the mountainside.
She's
Okay.
right up here. Okay.
Okay.
Oi, did you see the red and black light show?
They turn and jump down the mountain.
You see their face now?
Oh, it is a saber.
No, sir!
Do what?
It's Jolter.
Salter.
No, not Alter. Damn it. It's Saber Alter. Damn it.
Oh. Oh, it does have a saber face.
I thought it was. I saw the black outfit and the white hair was zoomed out. I got excited.
Oh.
At least she has a good fashion sense.
It's Saber Alter. It's Saber Alter, not Jolter. It's not my Jolter.
Which of you called out to me?
That'd be me.
Writer of the date.
They just look to you. Silence.
Dan? Well, are you gonna answer my question, or you not? Or are you just gonna stare me down?
What was your question?
Did you see the laser light show up in the air? Blasts of beams of light came up, red, black.
Yes, I saw it.
You mind telling us what it was? If you saw it?
An attack.
Was it yours or somebody else's?
It was not targeted at me.
Was there a fight going on?
Either that or they sure hated this mountain.
Who?
But you do
what'd they
realize
look
where
like?
you are, right? Either one could be right, and no one would shake any heads.
Alright, we're just curious.
They look over your entire group. You're not from around here.
What gave it away?
Mainly your vehicle.
Fair enough. I mean, eh. So you are from here?
Yes, I live here.
You the tournament thing.
What about it?
You know what? We haven't heard too much information about it, like exactly how it works. Do you know how it works? Could you explain it to us if you do?
They let out a small sigh. No. That's not my
No?
job
Okay.
to do. You can go there yourself and ask.
Alright, fair enough. Just thought I'd ask.
Now, I don't know how many of you are good at sensing things, as they turn to face the mountain again. But do you feel anyone else here?
We do not have the right person for that, but we can give it a shot. What would we do to
Well,
sense?
what would we need a roll for that?
Perception.
Just perception.
Yay, another perception
It's a
roll.
lot of perceptions to see things.
Also, DM, does my usual sense go off? Do I feel dread and fear?
Ah, no.
Okay,
Can I
good, no devils.
This is helping me.
Sure.
Thank you.
Alright, caster, rider.
Hey,
Yeah, high up the mountain there is something. It's
There's
hard to
something
tell
at the
what
top.
it is, but it definitely feels like it's something that's trying not to be noticed, but is also wanting to be noticed.
oh, there's a
actually
tsundere. There's a tsundere up there.
Ooh, exciting. I think we should go investigate this.
I don't know about that.
And now
There's a
you
level
say
of
something
mystery
like that.
involved with it. Well, I
What?
think it's going to be entertaining.
That's just...
What do you mean now? I say,
No, that's Tamamo to caster.
but no,
Well,
I'm confused.
As in now they're interested to look into something.
Yeah, normally I don't care.
Yeah, just
Well, I'm showing level of interest in wanting to go see something that's on top of a mountain.
why would you want to? Why would you, of all people, want to scale a goddamn mountain?
Thinking about that more critically. There's no servants to carry her up there. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Anyway, there's someone up at the top. They're trying to hide their presence, but they're also going to be noticed. So that help?
Thanks for stating the obvious.
I don't know, but know what more you want.
All I did was ask if you could sense them. Of course, I already could if I
Yeah.
was to say it.
That's fair enough, but we didn't know how much. We're just telling you what we sensed.
In that case,
Hey,
all of you should leave.
Okay.
So much for
you gonna be
curiosity,
okay?
then.
I told him.
No, it's just
I
Tamala
am
the caster
Yeah,
again.
I would have loved it if somehow that we ended up going up there. It was like the Medusa kind of thing of the guy who looked over there. Oh, you're trying to look for Medusa? He says, does a nat 20 see Medusa? Yeah, you see friends, but your friends see that you turned to stone. Because they were trying to locate Medusa. He's like, because they ran away from it.
Alright. So I guess you're staying to deal with whatever that is, or whatever you're doing.
Yes, if there's an issue, I deal with it.
Cool. So I guess you're staying here, and you don't need any help. I take
Do you
it.
have a problem with that?
No, I was just gonna offer a ride if you needed one.
Does a quick little hop and gets back on to where they were.
I'll be back in just a second.
All right.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, perfectly fine. Good luck to you.
Turns around, runs.
Well, ain't she a ball of sunshine? Do you think she's gonna be in the tournament?
Hopefully not.
Probably, based on that.
Yeah, probably. But we make do what we have.
Well,
She's in you're from around here, right?
not really.
What are you doing up here then?
How did you survive this long? Do you have any combat?
No.
Well, actually, I'm assuming she can log out and log back in, so
Do what now?
What?
it's Moonstell, right? So you can log out, can't you?
Oh, no, most of us can't.
Like, what the? Wait, I thought this was like a video game. Why can't people log out?
Well, that was before the First Holy Grail War.
Oh, so they got trapped in here? Oh, that fucking sucks.
Does that mean your real guys' bodies might be dead?
I doubt they'd be dead.
I like to not
Well-
think about that, says Eris.
That is a very good point. Sorry we brought
Oh
it
my
up.
god! Oh my god! I'm just imagining Sword Art Online. You guys finally wake up from the dream. You guys are like just nothing more than skinny bones.
Well, the consciousness could have split because it's also magic shit too.
I don't want to think about it.
Alright, well, didn't know that. Sorry. I just assumed you could log out.
And even if the
That'd
others
be-
could, I certainly couldn't.
Well, yeah, I knew you couldn't, but the she's an Eris I thought could.
I've never tried.
I just imagine just someone logging out, and like being surrounded by enemies, log out, and then the enemy's like, "Where did they go? What happened? That's some bullshit." And then log back in when they're all gone, and like, "Ha I lived
Or
for
you
another
log
day."
in and they're still right there.
Yeah, that also could be the possibility. Like that happens in Minecraft a lot when you try to get out of it.
Or other games that are proximity based for spawns.
Yeah.
If you log out
Alright.
and you're still in the proximity of them, that chunk isn't going to change until someone enters.
That's when you get your other account to send in to draw them away. Then you have your main account pop back in. Yeah,
So we all ready to move on?
Yeah, let's go
I
to the
guess.
city.
Alright, cool. And the moment you start moving away,
I'm back.
welcome back. Kaboom.
There's nothing quite like looking up to seeing one of the dogs dragging a trash can across the room.
When did you leave? I forget. How far in the conversation did you hear?
Do you need a ride?
Okay, so you heard most of it.
Yeah, I heard up to do you need a ride, and that's when I'd step away.
Alright, yeah, no, they just hopped back up the mountain, started going.
Okay.
And now that you all are leaving, kaboom.
What went kaboom?
Top of the mountain.
The mountain.
Okay, so she's fighting something. Fair enough.
Or something's fighting her.
Cool. Not a problem. We offered. She didn't seem to want help, so we got an injured person with us, so yeah.
No, fair. Alright, keep going.
Like, when she's in you say someone was in trouble. I rushed to aid. She didn't want help? No aid. I ain't gonna force it.
Very simple.
Very simple.
when we get to the city. What food they know in this city?
City?
I mean, where we're going to do the tournament.
You think there's a city in the Wasteland?
I don't know.
Even if it's a tent city.
Yeah. Gotta be something there.
There could be something. I'm not sure it'd be considered a city.
Well, this is gonna be very
Maybe a village, shanty town.
Anyway, another half hour or so passes by. Yes, you can have your short rest. Meanwhile, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Morning, sunshine.
Morning. Wow, someone's back to full.
poggers.
You know what, though, Scott? You rolled one too many.
Yeah.
The first one gets you back to full.
I love how it's like accidentally click. No. That you got what you got. You don't need it.
I accept that. I'll put Mark right down as one.
See, I'm even helping you now. I'm not gonna make you lose two.
That's fine.
Right, morning.
Unfamiliar ceiling.
Aye.
Roof? What is this?
Cart.
Oh, we kidnapped her.
We didn't
No.
kidnap them. We rescued them. Why do you always have to make such things such a downer?
Okay. Sits up. Friends or enemies? That'll decide the next move.
Friends, we rescued you.
I think.
And when she...
Why were you having the tar kicked out of you by a bunch of programs?
Oh, I was hungry and I fell asleep.
Well, programs found you and, well...
Kicking the shit out of you. Also, DM, when they sit up, they were on my lap.
And?
There's something in the way.
No.
Oh,
There's
darn
more
it.
than one way to sit up.
I know, but I wanted that to happen.
Oh, man, especially if they don't realize in your lap, you just get that elbow digging into your side as they go to sit up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bit of pain,
That's
nothing
not what it is.
bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Not the best place to choose to take a nap.
I mean, I didn't choose to. I was beat up and then I couldn't find any food.
Oh. It sounded like you passed out after you couldn't find any food and then you got beat up.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Nah, I was on death's door before that.
Hmm. You need food?
Please.
Do we have food?
I don't know, do you?
I would hope we have food.
Did you bring any
This is
food
a
with you?
multi-day journey.
I don't need to eat, so I don't need food.
The only person who collects more extra food than anyone else is usually a more.
Saber? Not Saber. Who's Saber? Eris hands her a banana.
There you go.
You get a banana. How the hell does you know how quickly bananas disintegrate?
You mean decompose?
It's a video game.
I mean, I'm not sure it's gonna be that fresh, but I never ended up eating it.
I'm
I
not giving
mean-
her my food. I know I have a lot of it.
Guess I should probably put food in my storage. Maybe it might preserve it.
She looks
I
at
mean,
the banana, eats it whole.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
He's
No, you're
Banana
supposed to eat
appetite
the...
for it.
Okay.
It's extra protein or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forget. I
that's not
do
good.
have a lot of food.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Yeah,
At least I'm eating.
Should have like 2 barrels of fish.
Where
Well,
are you carrying them?
You actually can eat banana peels, and they're high in fiber, potassium,
yeah, you definitely
B12, and
can.
B6. So
You know, if you eat enough bananas, you can die by radiation.
Hey, Scott, did you know if you eat enough apple cores?
Yeah, you could get killed by sun.
Yeah, did you know that, Scott? Did you, huh?
Hey, I know
no,
that.
it's not the apple core; it's the seeds.
Yeah, it's the stupid seed. Yeah, you're wrong still.
No, I'm saying that because
And
of
you'd have to
season
eat
two.
about I think a quarter pound of apple seeds to die cyanide poisoning.
No,
Yeah, but I think you would
Scott
die by a
knows
quarter
why I'm
pound.
saying it.
Because I eat the whole apple like a savage.
Every time we ate in college, he ate the entire
I mean,
apple.
that's how you ought to eat.
Because
That's how you ought to eat the apple.
Yeah, because I don't want to go up.
Everything.
Yeah, because I didn't want to go up and throw
Then you,
it
pick
away.
then you pick your teeth with the stem.
Well, that's also
No,
true.
he
Also,
doesn't. He
thing
just
you
eats it
can't-
all.
funny thing is, Yeah, but the other thing that was really funny is because people gave me like 3 apples that day and I ate them all. That's why I
That
became a
day?
vegan for a while. Well, also tasty water.
But anyway,
Anyway,
Back
onward
to
to the
the
shanty,
game.
not town.
Eddie, were you going somewhere specific?
Oh, yeah, it was a cave on a mountain. Well, I mean, that's where I came from, but then I guess I'm gonna go back.
I don't recommend going back to that mountain.
Oh yeah, there's a lady fighting some person on the mountain. Big kabooms.
Large explosion, beams of black and red light flying into the sky. I would not recommend
Well,
it.
I mean, he's the one who attacked me, so it's only right I attack him back.
I think she might have it.
You're misunderstanding the point.
What?
Hey,
What's the
Ryder,
point?
you're the
Yeah.
one next to her. You can see
Aye.
the battle-crazed look in her eye. I want to fight.
Oh no, he's the battle junkie.
You sweet battle junkie, you. Well, maybe you should wait till you're back up to full health before you go trying to kick ass. And if they're still alive.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I have to admit, though, I do
Is that
enjoy
what, you
combat.
ran into battle without being ready?
Well, yeah, you're not always ready.
Wait, what's the hooded person's name?
I don't know, what's her name?
What's
I
her
don't know.
name?
You can ask them.
Do you want to ask them?
You got a name, or you want to?
Yeah, what's your name, hooded one?
Well, considering I don't know any of
Name
your
or
names, I'm not
title
going
if
to
you want.
say it, but
Well, you can also give a title if you're not
Yeah, I go by.
I was
Your-
about to.
true name.
That ain't.
I am
We
a
go by
Lancer
our
class servant of Bishamonten. There we go.
I thought you were about to say Vishoni.
I was about to.
Wait, Pretty Boy Lancer?
No, Bishamonten.
I was gonna be so confused.
Well, whenever you feel like up to enough strength, I would be gladly to entertain the battle junkie. I love fighting.
Why would I fight you?
Don't start that. Do not. No. You can go back once you're up to snuff, and I think you want more to eat than just a banana.
I think it was rotten.
It was probably.
Possibly. So why don't we go to where we're planning to go, and then see if there's more food there, and then you can.
Do you have money to buy food?
No.
It's fine.
I will hand the person who is poor dry fish.
So you're giving her basically you're giving her rations.
Yeah, I give her 2 rations.
2 days worth. I mean that's good enough to
Well,
Eat
I have a
four.
lot of it,
She eats
so I
one.
got a lot. Now make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You had better be joking.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right, 10. How bad?
What?
10.
No. That. No. It was.
Why are they
Wait,
still on
we
GM? Hold
go-
on.
No.
So are you gonna? I suggest you not run headlong into the fight, but if that's what you really want to,
I mean, I could always just follow the explosions. I'm sure it's the same area. And if not, other
Yeah.
battle.
yeah, but I would recommend getting at least a little more healed up before you go. Do you have everything? You sure you don't want to wait?
Oh yeah, I carry everything on me.
I mean, all your.
I still recommend you at least get a bit more rest.
Okay.
No offense, but you look like death warmed over.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay,
why I
we-
got shot out the mountainside.
Are they gonna? Does it look like they're gonna start running back at any moment?
No.
No, they're just gonna stay in the
Yeah.
cart. Okay, good. Because if not, I was gonna be like, okay, if you're gonna still run, let me just try to get you back up to full. Alright, so still moving,
Still moving?
I guess, unless they don't. They're good.
All right, still moving.
All right.
I'm not gonna move you back to the world map because that's just me seeing, alright, how long is it until you actually get there now? Also need to...
I don't imagine it was too much of a delay.
No, it really wasn't, like, half a day at max.
Cool.
I just need to see if anything else happens during this time. Nope, absolutely nothing. Couldn't even be less.
Cool.
Wow. All the important stuff got out the way, though, I guess. There wasn't much else to it besides random encounter.
Aye.
Okay, I need to copy you guys. Because
Copy.
this is a whole map. Who's going in with you? And I should probably describe. Hold on.
Aye.
Yeah, no, give me a second.
Alright, take your
Also,
time.
4 days have passed. I feel like I didn't say that.
You did not?
Which means that the battle should be over.
Hopefully.
Nothing for her to follow back.
Hopefully.
Hey, any updates?
What? Oh, no.
No updates? Okay.
Not a word. Maybe? Hold on.
Alright.
No. Alright, so, 4 days later, you guys come across a fairly large-ish building with a magnificent-looking coliseum right behind it, almost attached to it. But that's it around here. Nothing else. Just a building and a coliseum.
Oh, shit.
That's
As I said,
building.
you want a city?
Hey, I didn't know what this place is gonna look
know.
like.
Oh yeah, like not so much that even if it's just like, you know,
It's a building.
giant group of tents that move every once in a while.
Nope, it is a building.
We're not given this information.
No, you are not. Okay, so, who's going inside of the building?
I would like to go.
Yes, everybody.
Alright, who's
Hey,
carrying
don't
the Sleeping
steal
Beauty?
I'll
Wait, she
carry
just fell
on.
asleep.
Ruler!
Oh, Catman.
Oh,
Who's carrying a sleeping cat?
I don't want to.
Samuel.
I'll make him a backpack sling like C-3PO.
Alright, that's fair.
I mean, if I could, I would put him in the pocket dimension, but I can't. Not yet. Not yet.
Is there any...
He's not dead yet.
No. Once I get enough invocations, we can go in there
Alright,
eventually.
in that case, I think I can reveal, I'm pretty sure I've worked this out so many times to see whose names are revealed, whose names aren't. Yeah, everyone's revealed who needs to be revealed, everyone's not revealed who doesn't need to be revealed. Alright, you enter a building through the front door. Welcome.
Welcome, all contestants.
Neat. This is like a church. Well, no.
You see a line forming
Oh.
to your left, and to the right, you see another counter, but it's more so just seems like conversations going on over there between...
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah, you do see a familiar face!
I'm gonna go say
Oh.
hi.
Oh shit! There's a boy.
Mick who?
Not Mick, but one of the Irish ones. One of the Irish boys.
Where?
I can't remember his
It's
name.
okay.
Which one are you referring to?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's him! I didn't even see him.
Wait, I'm scrolling through trying to find it.
It's
To the
right. It's
right.
to the right. It's to the fucking right. He has no shit.
Oh, oh shit!
That is a
I
man.
didn't realize you all love him so much.
Oh, I love him.
Well, I love his Lily more.
Okay.
I love his Lily more. I still love him, but I love his Lily more. Alright. Hey, Lancer.
And
Thought
she
you Lancer,
turns
but not Lancer.
She turns to look and see
I
Castor
feel
right
like
next
half
to her.
the lancers all turn at your call.
Yeah,
Lancer
a
with
couple
the
Lancers
exposed
turn.
booba.
No, please tell me you're not.
Okay.
Do not say that.
Lancer with the exposed booba.
Do you, what do you,
Yeah,
do you,
I'm-
what, okay, what do you say?
I said
I just-
Not you.
Elvin Lancer.
Oh, no one
Got
turns.
Elvier.
Yeah,
Silver hair Lancer.
Alright, your Lancer turns and sees Castor.
There we go. About taking time.
No, that's this one or that one. She has white hair. That one has silver.
What?
Okay, which Lancer in the revealing dress.
Who?
You were
who-
not talking about
what?
Bishop Mountain
What? Yeah, this one turns to look at Castor.
But when you said our Lancer turned, it made it sound like you were talking
Oh, okay. I
Lancer
get it. No,
Bishamonten,
no. When I
because
said
you can
your
faintly see the
Lancer,
white hair sticking
when I
out.
said your Lancer, I meant the one you've interacted with before.
Okay, then I would not have said that.
Okay, then you would have only said Silver Hair
Yes.
Lancer.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Hey,
hi.
how you doing?
Okay.
I just want to say hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, when's the last time we saw?
With Roland in
Oh,
Flip the Parizia. That's what it was called.
oh.
You sound so dejected when I bring up Roland.
Should I not?
Why would ya? He was a nice man. Pleasing on the
He's a
eyes.
weirdo.
Everyone's got their own weird things. I take it that's the line to sign up.
Oh, yes. Over there is where you sign up so long as you have your partner.
Partners.
Part what?
Right.
Well, it sounds like we're going to be doing this in pairs then.
By the way, off
and
to your
then-
left, you hear someone just shouting, "Hey, Hakuno!"
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's Fancy Man. I remember him. He was in the manga.
Wow, I wonder why.
Oh, Lord. Oh, this is...
And that's a servant.
Hey. You know who that is?
Immediately keeping an eye on Tamamo,
It's a
the most
dude.
unstable person in the group.
It's a dude. It's a boy. It's Leo.
Gives him a pat on the shoulder.
Still, you never know with Tamamo.
You never know with Leo.
What do you mean you never know with Leo? What does that mean?
He
Don't worry
had.
about it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Leo's a good guy.
Yes, he is, and also, yeah.
It sounds like might potentially try to steal Hakuno away from Tamamo.
Bafstein has some questions.
It's been a while since I've seen you, Hakuno. And are these the others that you brought with you? Oh, yes. This is Rider of the Deep, Assassin of Prosecution, the Sleeping Ruler of Dreams. Over there is the Caster of Amor, and the others are more recent.
Tag along.
Hi, I'm Eris. Thank you for not introducing me.
Yeah. What's the deal with that, Hakuno?
Sorry, I was focusing on servants.
I was ignored when I said hi.
To who?
To Lancer, I said, "Oh, I remember her."
She
Casper-
walked
Lancer said hi.
Cash walked up and said hi while we were still trying to figure out how to address the Lancer. Casher just walked up and said hi.
She was paying more
And-
attention to the conversation than just
You
a
didn't
small
say her
hi.
name or anything.
I'm still.
And then I started shouting out Lancers until I got the right one.
Yes.
Ready?
Leo,
So-
did you forget to mention how the tournament works? No? How does the tournament work?
I think you did.
Oh, well, the tournament works this way. There are however many teams are actually accepted. In teams of 2 servants, whether or not you have a master is inconsequential, as all we can do is just stand to the side and support. Yeah, you didn't mention the team part.
You're lucky we brought. We didn't even bring an even number.
No. Because, with 2 servants and, no, 2 masters and just the hodgepodge we've picked
What do you
up.
mean? There's 6 of you.
7.
Well, yeah, but we didn't know. What if we had brought in more people?
That's right, I forget. Shizune is a master. Well,
Well,
She's
servantless.
master
I'm not
applicant.
counting these 2. I'm not counting those 2. Those 2 aren't. We don't know if they're participating or
yeah,
whatever.
they're technically not even a
also,
part of your
yeah,
group.
we have-
5 people. If we had I didn't know. Did we know about his servant?
Yes.
Yeah, we knew he had a servant.
All right. Well, what would have happened if we brought 6 people? We would have been out 1.
Oh, well then, not everyone participates. Simple.
Well, that
And
fucking
then,
sucks
then,
for the person
then
who
I
don't
switch
use
to the Saber of More and just shout and give extra
Or you could have
pats
just
to
looked
everyone.
around here and see who wants to team up with you.
it. Fair enough, I guess, but still,
Some people come here just
it
to
would
find a
have been
partner.
good to know because there might have been good combos back at home.
I have another question. Is there like a rule list on the counter here
Right.
for the
Not
tournament?
the one you're at.
List of rules. I
Alright.
imagine they have it posted somewhere.
Yeah, I was
I
just
don't-
wondering, like what is allowed in this tournament?
Well, once you find the rule
Alright,
board, I'll say.
Let's. I guess we should probably figure out the pairs and then sign up.
Well,
Well,
ruler
obviously,
the-
I'm teaming up with Hakuno.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So that means you're with Tamamo, who you're with the knight over there.
Ah, apologies for the late introduction. I am Sir Gawain of the Round Table. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like my other half would be happy to meet this one. And I don't.
Probably he fanboyed over every other knight we met.
Yeah,
Ah,
probably.
and right, to officially introduce myself, my name is Leo B. Harway. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
The hard way. Oh,
We got Harvey Weinstein.
Harway, not
No.
Harvey.
ROA with a W.
I know, but still.
Well, if we are
Yeah.
having to figure out pairs, it seems like we have 2 frontliners and 2 casters. It's just a matter of figuring out which pairs with which. If Ruler
Alright,
here
I
ever
think
wakes
we
up.
know who I think we know.
Oh, I'm a
Me,
frontliner
don't
too, if you
we?
need it. As your Lancer of Bishamonten says.
Well, if Ruler don't wake up, we'll probably need you.
Glad to be on the
If
team.
you don't mind.
Tournament sounds fun.
Sweet.
Even though I'd rather get back and just kick someone's ass.
On one hand, I see the value of you partnering with me. On the other hand, I feel like you are doing it solely to get under my skin.
No, I'm not doing it to get under. I've already had my fun with that. I mean, after all the stuff at Salem, I've had my feel of it. I might throw a few
Thank
jabs
you.
every once in a while, but that's just harmless fun. Nothing more.
Thank you.
At 8. See, I can get along. I'm reasonable. You learned your lesson about all of that magic stuff. It's fine. Yes. Oh, how we should probably learn how you do fight if Ruler doesn't wake up.
Lots of weapons.
Lots of. Do you summon weapons?
Yeah.
I like you. I like you a lot.
Also mentioning of lots of weapons, I like this one too.
Aye.
Considering the multiple collapsed weapons that are slung across Prosecutor's back.
Well, I don't know how. Well, we'll figure out. Sure, it'll be fine. That means you'll probably be paired up with Caster if Ruler doesn't wake up.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not
Yeah,
interested
like
in
you
fighting them anyway.
Cool. All right
Glad to
then.
know that you have settled down.
What?
No, they just want to go get some ass kicking for
What are you
revenge.
talking about? Entering a tournament sounds great. Like, sure,
Yeah,
I'd love
they-
to kick that guy's
they-
ass, but do you know how many battles there are in a tournament?
Yeah, I get that thing. Yeah, and it's more so they don't really care too much about fighting Caster. There are other people they'd much rather fight, and they wouldn't want to have to pair up with them because they'd rather fight them.
Like that guy.
Right.
I'll look forward to having a chance to
Hello.
test my skills about this, even though we were kind of forcibly ordered to be here.
We're not forcibly ordered. We were asked to be.
We are here for a reason.
I was ordered to do this.
You know, technically,
well,
Caster,
you're
you could
the
have
one
chosen
who
not to
takes-
come.
You
You're
were
the one being the
voluntold.
negative Nancy. We live there. It's our home is asking us to help. It's what we signed on for.
Could have been asked nicer.
Oh, says me.
Master,
what do you want to
welcome to
talk
being welcome to being voluntold.
Hey,
Yes.
Caster, people ask you to do things nicely once you're able to do the same.
Hey,
I don't really make any much requests.
Exactly. You don't
but
make
you don't
requests.
treat-
Yep.
You don't treat people nicely. The golden rule: treat others as you would treat upon yourself. Ain't that right, prosecutor?
That is quite true.
At the moment, I'm lacking a partner, unless I'm gonna.
That's what we
That's
got.
why not having,
Hey,
you
Caster, come
partner-
over here and join the conversation if you're not going to listen.
We just said if Ruler doesn't wake up, you're going to be paired with Lancer.
Bishamonten, not unnamed Lancer.
Yeah, well,
Right. Lancer Bishamonten.
I was saying Lancer because it was
I know.
shorter.
I'm just specifying
Okay,
since
so-
Caster was standing next to Lancer.
Yeah, I was
Right.
like,
Yeah, that okay, that is fair.
That's
Yeah,
why I
so-
specified.
Just specify
I
which
could
Lancer.
I could put down for Beach Moment, but I don't. That's up to whatever this turns out to be.
Well, that's why I'm saying if Ruler doesn't wake up, and if you would rather partner with Prosecutor, I can partner with Pistone.
No, I think you and Prosecutor is a good matchup.
I don't mind.
I love how the main reason just because I can yeet you around.
Well, no, it's because you eat the enemy around and then I booming blade them.
That's
Fair.
I can eat myself around.
Okay,
And
so
for me, the only thing that
Master-wise,
came-
Hakno, I know you have Tamamo. This Eris girl, who are you with? That's Ryder.
That'd be me.
And you, unnamed one. She's an A. And I'm not actually a master, just I could be.
She's someone we picked up on the road.
Well, why don't you just make a contract with one of them? Help us out.
No.
That is-
You don't do that kind of thing.
That is a very
You don't just find
large decision to make.
I do not trust.
Especially considering that the loss of one of their lives ends the other.
Well, yeah, but we're not
Well,
just
no
fighting
one's
to
gonna-
kill in this
I don't.
tournament.
Yeah, this is not a
Yeah,
fight.
but
to the death.
it's still like a
Well-
permanent thing. You can't undo it.
Well, that's why you choose the one
Yeah,
you
that's-
want. There's 3 of
I
you.
do not want to be the one with fate.
4
It's
of you,
up to
technically.
Ruler Dream wants that. Otis is not here.
Prosecutor, wait, so who is it that's recommending just make a partnership?
Leo is
Which
the
of them
one
was-
who's recommending Shizune just form a contract with someone to help you guys out in the tournament.
All right,
Yeah.
Leo. Look around at the people in this building. Now pick one and marry them.
Hakno.
He's not expecting an answer.
I saw
you
that
don't
coming a
seem
mile
to-
away.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Out of character, I saw it coming. In character, that's the only way prosecutor could think to explain.
Well, yeah, Hakno's the
You,
one I know the best.
Well, excluding Hakuno, all these people that you do not know, pick one to marry. And that is who you're married for the rest of your life. If they die, you die. All decisions are made between you from now on.
Let's see.
Bit of a hard decision to make right off the bat, isn't
Do
it?
they have to be just servants, or can they be masters as well?
Anyone in this room other than
Seems like a
Hakuno.
good guy upstairs.
I feel like I'm a cat saber more.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get through to this one like that.
No, I'm not, and it hurts my head.
Well, again, there is a benefit of having a master and a servant. And a servant
Yes, there is, but it's Shizune's decision.
That's also very
I've
true.
known you all for 4 days.
I know, that's why I was saying you
Exactly.
shouldn't. just make
Far
the
too
decision.
short of an amount of time to make a decision like that.
And one of you has been asleep this whole time?
Hey,
And I'm not like the person of fate.
No, that would be. That just made me think of something. If she's already just picked. Ah, welcome back, Otis. You have a master now.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that would require. That would
No,
require.
That would just be what?
see, if I didn't have Eris with her little fortune, with her future seeing ability, I would be tempted.
I don't want to make a contract with her because of her being able to
Yes,
see the future.
we heard.
We know you're
We
We heard
against
you
it.
say it.
And prosecutor just think that's a big decision to make on.
Speaking
Hey,
of people
cool.
in here, does there happen to be a guy in a black suit, red servant somewhere here?
Guy in a looking around.
Shizune looks very concerned.
I see two shirtless men.
Leo, does that sound familiar in the slightest?
Oh, yeah, that's the guy I was talking about upstairs.
He's upstairs then, sweetie.
Is that
Is
a
that a
good
good one?
thing or a bad thing, Shizune?
Do you know if he's already signed up for the tournament? Yeah, he signed up before we got here. Okay.
What does that mean? Did you have a vision?
Yep.
Is he in danger? Or is he going to kill us all?
Depends on when he fights a very scary black armor thing.
Oh no, I know who you're referring to.
Do you? I can't tell if
Very
you do.
scary black armor.
Oh! I wonder if this is the same black armor that killed me.
I don't know, maybe.
What black armor?
Not this session, or not this campaign.
Last campaign.
Remember Lancelot?
It's scary black
Well,
armor.
technically,
kills
Zerkerlot
people.
is in purple armor. Excuse you.
Isn't this out of character? Doesn't she have black armor?
Yeah, but there's also someone else you saw earlier who could be in black armor.
That was a while.
What do you mean that was a while ago? That was earlier this session.
But we didn't see her in black armor.
No, you don't. Do you see her in black armor?
I know, but that's out of character. I didn't know she wore black armor.
That
Okay.
confuses me. Why does she have that so much armor?
I don't know. Ask her.
'Cause she can.
I didn't see it. It's just, yes, this could go a lot of very bad ways.
Well,
Are people able to forfeit from the tournament? Well, yeah, technically.
How badly do they die?
All I know is that they're bleeding
On a
out.
scale from stab to being turned into mulch.
On the ground, lots of blood.
I mean, well, that's savable. I mean, we could
Everyone
just
else is in
and...
tatters around them.
Oh.
Oh, I do not want to join this. Then it is a risk of death.
Oh.
Well, there's always a risk of death.
Well, this was meant to be a tournament of nothing else, and we're not in a full party.
Well, that is certainly something to consider.
Anyone wanna
Now,
fill us
here's
on-
the
in on
biggest
blue?
question.
She can foresee future and death for people.
Oh, so you can just see one of his matches.
Aye.
And it involves him dead and everyone around them turned, English, torn to shreds.
No, not torn to shreds, in tatters. It just means they're worn out. They're not torn to shreds. It's just everyone's.
Okay, I interpreted that very different.
No.
Tatters, as in pieces scattered around.
No, I don't think that's what she meant.
Well, I mean, unless any of us team up with someone who wears black armor, I think we're fine.
I think it's more of potentially saving them from dying.
Well, we don't even know them, so I mean, we'll see what
Well,
happens.
She didn't know Bisha Mountain.
That's fair. Well, again, we'll see what happens. It's not.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Your backpack's coming with you.
Yes. Yes.
Let's just
Cat in a backpack.
Well, we still need to do this.
Yeah, I mean, we still gotta
And
win in
we'll
order to get
have
an
to-
audience.
And we still have to, and I mean, even if the thing happens to them, we still might end up having to fight the person. So we got to deal with it one way or another.
Also, think about it.
That is
Whether or
fair.
not they enter, that black armor's still going to.
Yeah, so someone's going to end up having to fight it anyway, even if you stop the one person to forfeit or whatever, someone else. So unless we stop the whole damn competition.
And we can't do that.
No, we can't. So black armor, we will keep an eye out for and see what we can do.
Do you have any other features that you can remember besides black armor?
I couldn't see their partner, really. Or at least I don't know which
What,
one there was.
Any other notable colors, either hair color,
Yep.
secondary armor, styling?
One of them had
Yeah,
red
was-
hair,
was
one of
it-
them that had a black hat, and then the guy with the suit.
What style of armor was it? Was it knight armor, samurai armor?
I don't know, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine, sweetie. You don't need to worry about that. We're just trying to see what we can learn.
Right now, I'm basing it off of memory. I only saw it for a bit.
All right. Well, okay. Next, I guess you don't get the same vision twice, do you?
Rarely, but I can't say it's impossible.
All right.
But I don't
How good are
control
you
them.
at drawing? Oh, I have an idea. We'll do that later, though.
What?
Let's get signed up and everything first, and then I have an idea I want to share with you. Wonder if that will work. Because you still saw it, you still remember it. It's just not
Sort
as
of.
clear. So I have there's a trick in getting that memory back clearer. Oh, if you want to do that.
I mean, I'd rather not see them at all.
All right, fair enough. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Let's just go get in line.
So, where's this
So-
guy? Up those stairs. I'm gonna go on ahead. Just see if I can stop it. I can't, but I'll try.
If you need help, just yell, because you don't know how nice is that guy.
Don't know. Didn't talk with him. He looks handsome.
Maybe be careful about it. If he doesn't seem like a friendly type, just not do it. Did she hear me?
No. How many of us actually need to be
nice.
here for this? Just at least one person from the pair, so technically Gawain here could sign up for both me and him. Ryder, can I go on
should
ahead?
try to expand.
Who's
Also,
going on
I
ahead?
Eris.
feel like
Eris, yeah, Eris can go on a.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
All right, God, someone go with Eris, please, dear Lord.
She's going to help
Hi.
if need be.
I know, but Eris is by. It's fine. I trust her. She needs my help. I'll know. It's
I
fine.
guess I should try to see if there's another option.
You suddenly feel very cold.
I know. All right. So, prosecutor, you're with me. If you want to pair with prosecutor, I'll just take.
No. I heard prosecutor click.
I mean, Scott, if you just want to pair with prosecutor to make it easy, I'll take ruler or Lancer.
See if Rule of the Dreams doesn't end up like able to participate in the thing, I will gonna see what other options there are that are available here.
I think we probably only got Lancer. Bishamonten.
Bishamonten.
I don't know what Bishamoman. I don't know what
He's a tanker. He's a frontline fighter. Melee weapons.
She is
lots
very
of weapons.
much melee.
well, is there anyone else that also looking for pairs here?
I don't know. Do you want to look around?
That's what I was planning to do, but I was waiting to when I have an opportunity to do so.
That's why the group is discussing what they're doing.
Okay.
So now is your opportunity to do so, Scott.
Does this? I have a question. Do you have someone to fight with?
Not. I wasn't really planning on participating.
Oh.
I mean, if I were to participate, there's only one reason I would, but even then, I'd rather not.
Oh, what would that reason be?
I'd like to see someone, and I think they're gonna be here.
Well, I can understand if you're the person you want to be here is here. I was just wondering if you wanted to pair up. Dang it, now I gotta find
Sorry.
something. Yeah, I'm not gonna force anyone into something that they don't want to do. Okay, there's Rice Man.
He's just sitting on the ground talking to this assassin.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt. What about the guy who's shirtless over here?
Standing, stoic.
Does he pose?
I don't know. What do you consider a pose?
Is he doing what Sabermore does in the mirror?
What does...
Just like
I don't know.
I'm just asking. Is he
What
just
does
doing random
Sabermore
poses
do in the
just-
mirror?
He's just standing there. He's not. He said he's just standing.
Okay.
Not even menacingly.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
That's
Hi.
intimate. That's intimate.
Well, name or title is a good way to specify it.
Name or title?
Yeah, like what's your name or yeah, because with a lot of servants, they don't like giving out their true name.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. Saber class servant. Fergus.
Fergie!
Yay. Caster Moore, are you here for the tournament?
Of course.
Do you have a partner?
Yes.
Oh. Who's your partner?
I don't know. Let me look at the brackets and remind myself.
Pull up the bracket list.
You see that Lancer over there? The one
which
next to
Lancer?
your silver-haired Lancer. Yes.
Oh,
Basic.
he has a basic Lancer. Okay, I feel like that's kind of mean to say. Wait, I have a question. Is there a special saber here?
I don't know, maybe. Do you want to... You can look... Are you guys going to explore the area?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see if there's any other options ahead of me. If not, then I'll do the other Lancer.
There's more than just it. There's the upstairs.
I'll go upstairs. But not where the upstairs where the scary guy's at.
How do you know they're not connected?
I don't know. All I know is that the left, that's where everyone else went. I'm going on the right.
Everyone else, as in Shizune and Eris.
Yes. I didn't even know there was
So you go
maps.
upstairs.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs. Why not?
Okay, while you do that, I just need to ask real quick. We might stay on you. I just need to ask something to the other group.
Hey.
Are you guys just going to sit
Hey.
there and discuss your plan? Or are you going to also walk around?
I guess we'll walk around because I don't know why. Yeah, sure, I'll walk around. I guess at this point, I'm just gonna go see what's happening, make sure nothing happens.
Especially since you don't need to sign up right now.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run after them because.
Alright, assassin / ruler.
I'll go with, I guess. Don't really have anything else to do.
With rider or where caster's going?
I guess I'll go with Caster.
Alright. Meanwhile, Hakuno will stay with Leo and just talk. Which means their servants stay here too. This Lancer's just gonna go off and wander.
Wander over yonder.
I haven't heard that name in so long.
It has been a long time.
Oh, I forgot that show existed.
I know. It was good for what it was.
Yeah, it was fine. Alright, caster, and by extension, assassin. As you go
Yes.
upstairs, you see someone leaning against the wall opposite the corridor you are now walking down.
Alright.
God, if it's the clown, man.
Nah, it's someone you've never met before.
Oh, that's neat.
Tomatomo!
That looks uniquely in Japanese alike.
However, they look...
Wait,
Actually, no, not you, caster. Assassin, once you move.
Yes. Now that there's... you will need to
know.
move my
know.
backpack.
Wait, that's the
Assassin, roll me investigation. Or insight, your choice.
that's the one that I met in the town before,
That is
right?
the one that only you met.
Ah, yes.
18.
This person across the corridor from you looks very familiar. You can't quite pin it, but they feel like someone you've met before.
God damn it! I want to go get. I want to ask you about the cards. Damn it! I hope I see them later.
We will get...
I want to say... Wait, so this is Wandering Salesman, isn't it?
Yes.
But you did not meet them.
I haven't met them. I'm pretty sure you've talked about them before, haven't
Yes,
you?
but only Ryder has met them.
I know, but in talking about them, I would have at least gotten a mild description of
But
them.
that's not why they seem familiar.
Oh.
I know why they seem familiar. Because I'm the one that met them last time but I know for a different reason why Skylar's doing this.
You bet the reverse.
Yes, I know. I know why you're doing this, and I know why they're familiar for another reason besides that I met them.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea why, and I'm
I
sure
believe
this
I
would
may
be
I have
the
no idea
prosecutor.
who
I
this person
actually
is.
talked to the person. I actually talked about this.
Yes.
But not to you guys.
Yep.
All right, now that I'm within 20 feet, does my thing go off at all?
Oh. Yes.
Oh, yay!
As they open
the
one eye.
suffocating weight of fear.
They open one eye and look to you. Sep?
Hello. I am not liking this at all.
You all participants.
Indeed.
Alright, let me see if I got this. You and the one you're carrying are the servants, the one next to you is the master.
Not at all. We are all servants.
Okay, so you're not just a pair, got it.
No, I'm looking for another person to pair up with.
We happen to have an odd number of people in our group. Because someone didn't inform us that it was done in pairs. Turns and just like angrily glares downstairs.
Leo, teehee.
Fucker.
And I'm looking for another pair for someone, but I feel like this person's going to be asleep. So I'm trying to look for another person to pair up with. So, hello, my name's Castor Vimore. Nice to meet you. What brings you to here?
Nice to meet you. Name's Minamoto no Tamitomo, rider class servant.
Oh, neat.
Your name feels familiar.
Really?
It's sense at the back of my head that I know you from someone, but I don't think we've met.
Don't know. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Anyway, sorry to say, but I already got a partner.
Well,
Understandable.
it was worth it. Trying to find. Do you know anyone else that may not have a partner already?
Well, a lot of the people around here already have them. Honestly, for some reason, everyone seems to have one already. Maybe the ones who don't have partners haven't come yet. Who knows?
I see, so we might be better staying near the door and watching.
Most of the people who come upstairs are those just waiting.
Fair enough.
Do I?
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Potential.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tamatomo.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What about you? You didn't say a name.
Who's he referring to?
You. Because
Oh.
Castor said Castor.
I am the assassin of prosecution.
Fancy. And you don't have to since they're sleeping, but what about that one?
This is the ruler of dreams.
Fitting.
No. It really is. Well, I don't think that title has anything to do with as much as they. But I don't know. It's been. DM, how long has it been?
Since what?
The ruler of dreams started to dream.
Well, months.
Yes, they've been asleep for a few months now, but somehow it seems to not be causing any ill harm, so.
Yikes. Well, best of luck to you, I guess. Although...
And I chalk it up to their feline nature.
Maybe. But are you two interested in a little pick-me-up?
What do you have in mind?
Well, while I was coming here, I managed to get my hands on one extra thing that I seem to be selling to people.
Seem to be.
Oh, you sell things?
Certain thing. Only when I get my hands on
Do it.
them.
I picked up on the fact that he said he seems to be selling to people.
Yeah.
Oh, by all means.
What do you mean by you seem to be?
Well, it's not exactly a job. But since I get to be doing this, it's a good way to also travel around this country, continent, whatever you want to call it.
Understandable. And what is it that you have for sale?
I've got this little thing. pulls up a very familiar-ish looking card, except the design on it is much different than the ones you've seen.
I take it.
And how much are you asking for it?
Oh no, I don't want money.
What is it you're wanting then?
Let's go with information.
I guess that would depend on what you're wanting to know. Because it could be a situation where I simply lack that knowledge.
Indeed. That would be a shame.
What is the information you see?
Indeed.
I want to know more about these wastelands. Not this one, though, but that's why I'm here. I hear they're going to be going to war soon. So I want to know about all of them.
I guess it would be good to know about countries nearby that are going to war.
But in particular, I want to know about Duct.
Do we have information on that? Is that the place where the guy was supposed
That's
to
the
be?
place that we know next to nothing about. and
All
we
you
have
know is that
ties
it's
with
very empty now.
All we know it's empty.
it.
Yes.
There
that
might
much
be
is
someone
fair
in my group
knowledge.
that knows more, but I would have to check.
Alright. In that case, I'll hold on to this for now. Alright, now we can move on to the other side of the balcony, because yes, you can see across! However, give me a second as I reveal who you're standing right next to, because you just place yourself right next to Eris and she's Shizune both.
Nope.
No, you're in the perfect spot.
Caught up to them. What the Turn head. Wait,
And
that
you,
the-
you see a man in a suit, a red-haired servant, and a black hat servant.
Oh, wonderful!
It's Scander!
And across the way, you see on the other side of the balcony someone leaning against the wall and starting to stand up and talk to someone.
Oh, he got... I'm... Oh my god, I'm so happy right
Oh,
now.
also, since you actually no, you can't really see where you are. Never mind, you're good.
What can I see?
No, you're just not quite at the balcony yet. You can't really see down.
Okay, well, one, I see, I'm just happy that these two are together.
I had to.
I'm so happy.
I am
And
legally
this
obligated to make them a pair.
This one,
Yeah, what about them?
do I get a thing?
I don't know. What thing?
Do they what class do they
I
feel?
don't know. Do you want to roll Arcana?
Sure, I'll roll Arcana. Has Shizune started talking yet?
Oh yeah, Shizune's already trying to discuss with the person smoking a cigar.
And how is it going? How does it look like it's going?
It's as if someone who's talking nonsense is trying to speak to the president.
All right, 22 as I walk closer, but over. I don't want to walk right up behind them, but she's just kind of blocking me.
That's a caster.
That's a caster. Darn. That's unfortunate. I thought they were something else.
But they are clutching a doll.
They're clutching a.
Do I need to describe the doll, or does everyone know what it looks like?
I think I know what you're talking about. Did Sin mention a doll?
No.
No, he didn't. Okay. All right, then I have no reason to believe this besides metagaming knowledge.
And even then, is it right?
I don't know. Anyway, Shizune,
Look,
how's
I'm
it
telling
going as I
you,
look over?
please just drop out of the tournament. I know you won't, but please. I already told you, we got our reasons for participating.
Sweetie, I saw this was going to happen. And I don't have the power to see the future. Alright, well, let's just try to give them the forewarning to give them. They're not going
I
to drop
did.
out, but did you tell them what happened? Well, now they can prepare.
Yes, look out for the black armor. Whatever that means.
Hey. The contestant wearing black armor is going to kick your ass if you're not careful.
Not anymore, they won't.
There you go. I
That's...
would like to say and continue this. She's an A. I understand that you want to try your best, but some people won't listen, and they have their reason, and they're willing to fight for that reason.
Anyway. It's nice to meet all three of you. Which of you is the pair?
Yeah.
Or are any of you?
These,
I see it's getting more
these
common
two
for
are-
masters to not have servants and vice versa.
this would be my master right here. She
Yo.
does not have a master or servant at the moment. I see across the hall. I see an acquaintance of mine. I really want to go talk to.
They look like they're talking to someone else, but you can't see in the corridor.
I cannot.
Oh dang, this is a corridor. No!
Yeah.
No, I can't signal for help.
Yeah, no, only up to here.
I didn't know that was a corridor.
Yep, that's why I didn't
No!
reveal anything until then.
How far I
Did you-
gotta go over
okay.
to judge how far across it is. Can I make that jump? I
No.
don't think I can make that jump. Even with my wind, I don't think I can make that jump. God damn it, I'm gonna have to run all the way
You
across.
could, but are you that urgent?
Hey, it's not that urgent, but I don't want to lose.
Oh,
him.
hey, you can see now.
Yeah, I've said I moved up to judge the
Alright, give me a
distance,
second.
and
You
it's
can see a lot of people.
like, oh boy.
Oh yeah, the people that we can't see it because we haven't run to the
Oh.
corner.
As I step in front of the person, oh, sorry about stepping in front of you. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, fuck, Garrett's here. But I see. Do I recognize the girls?
You don't recognize them, but you see some pirates.
Oh, there are pirates.
well, I feel upset because she now has a partner.
Who says that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
partner and not just who they're sitting next to?
No,
Oh, there's the special boy.
Ah, do you look over and see the person who is constantly shifting appearance?
Aye. They're constantly shifting appearance.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to say about that.
Mm.
Anyway,
I have 3 people I need to talk to.
on to business.
And most of them
Oh,
you can come see from over here.
Yes, business? What business?
My name is Lord Elmaloy II, a master
Aye.
and a teacher at the Royal Academy.
Aye.
We can't get away from these fucks, can we?
What?
No.
The Elmaloys, they follow us
Oh.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, of course they do. We're in an alternate version of the
I
same world.
know, but we can't get away from them in a completely different reality.
Different
No, of course not.
Elmaloy.
And plus,
No.
it's fine.
We can't get away from this damn family.
Well, and I when I stand in front of them, I apologize for standing in front of them when I did that. The caster.
Not like I'm really looking at anything.
Alright, well, it's still kind of rude, so I just being nice.
Don't mind them. These were just here so that we have a pair for the tournament. But the reason we're here is to
Alright.
try and scout for new students, masters and servants alike.
For where?
As I said, I am a teacher at the Royal Academy.
I know, but is the Royal Academy in the Moon Cell?
Have you never heard of it?
I've only been here for a few months.
I know a little bit about it. I've heard about it, but I've never really seen much about it. It's a
Where-
school located in Royal Frame.
Aye, okay. Well, I'm from, I guess, Kandrosai, so
In the middle of everything, then.
yeah, but not get a lot of information.
But it doesn't matter where you come from. Anyone can be accepted.
Aye, well, we've got to take care of stuff at home. Oh, but it would be, damn, you tempt me with things for the girls.
Look, all we're here for is to participate in the tournament and scout people out who would catch our eye.
Alright. Well, okay. Have you been to the capital of Kandrosai?
Us? No. Never.
Well, I'd recommend why not go talk to them and work out a deal there, because I'm sure they'd be more than happy to make a friendly relationships with you.
I'll see if that's possible.
And we have some lovely young girls who are quite capable that we recently picked up. So take that as you will. But
Potential new students.
potentially, I don't know. It depends on them too, but maybe your teaching style might help. Who knows? Hey,
Well, mostly what we focus on is how to be a master and a servant.
okay, well that probably won't work for most of them then. Never mind.
That is why we come here and reach out to other masters and servants.
Yeah, no, that probably won't work for the girls because they're pretty much all NPCs. Except for Abby, but Abby's a weird case.
If you want us to, we can take them in still. It's not all that we
Oh
teach.
no, well we don't want to. Well, we didn't want to. I don't want to say goodbye to them or anything. I just thought maybe we could work something out.
I see, so they do have a home at least.
Yes, no. We provide a home for them and everything. It's not that we wanna. I just wanted brother teaching.
Hey, Ryder.
Learn something from me. Yeah.
While you're having this conversation with him, he seems to be paying less attention to you in particular and more so looking at Tomatomo over there.
I know. Well, my eyes keep going to Tomatomo. All right. Thanks for the lovely conversation. She's an ape. Leave the poor man be. He won't listen to what you said, but you've warned him. You did your job. All right, I'll be back.
Are you going down and around, or are you just trying to find a way?
I can't make the jump. I don't have the things to do that, and I'm not drawing attention like that.
Either way, Eris is gonna have to run after you.
Could I just put myself over there, up the stairs?
Almost. Put yourself at the bottom of the stairs because you're gonna run into a little something.
Something. There, what the damn? Come on, the cards! Tarot cards!
Actually, no. Put yourself a little. I'll move you.
Okay, move me where
Actually,
you
I'll
want.
bump into
then-
someone.
Then I got my crew.
Wait, bumped into how? Who did they bump
Not
into?
you. Ryder.
I know, but we're blocking the path for anyone coming down.
There was someone who
Who
was
did
coming.
they bump into?
Someone who was coming up. And then
Ah.
saw a conversation going on and didn't want to try and pass by.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did the
John! You just threw everybody here, didn't you?
Not everyone.
Isn't it gonna be so sad when there's casualties during the tournament?
I'm
recognize
sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Do I recognize the holy attire? Just
Define
the
holy.
priestly robe? The priestly robes.
Yeah.
Excuse me, nun, father, priest,
Pope.
who? Oh, yeah, fucking pope, huh? Didn't think I'd run into a pope.
We're
Wow.
getting all the crusading going on right here now. I'm excited now.
Well, pleased to meet you.
Oh goodness, if only I knew! I am right up the hallway.
Yeah. And they did not want to
But
interrupt the
Catholic,
conversation
you're
going on, so they just stayed
No,
behind.
You're a
I
stinker. You're
know.
not Catholic.
Damn it!
You're a stinker. You're not Catholic,
What?
right?
Still,
There you
Still,
go.
the Pope, the
another
big
who
deal.
believes in the Lord.
Well, I mean, Knights of the Round Table all believe in the damn Lord.
Yeah, Gawain's right down there.
All right.
Yes, but they use magic.
Not Gawain. He just uses the sun.
The sun. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Oh,
I'll just-
I mean, there's a
Wait.
conversation going on over.
Oh yeah. No. I want to talk to the lady up there. I know her. Or man, would Tomatoma a boy or girl when I talk to them?
Male in history, female as you met them, which seems odd.
Yeah. The lady up there. I want to go talk to her. I know I've met her before. I need to talk to her. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Thank you.
Sorry.
Excuse me. You have a nice
Just
day, man.
completely blow off the Pope to go
yeah,
talk to a
brilliant.
merchant.
I'm a goddamn bloody pirate. I don't give a shit about the Pope.
I know, it's just so in character for you.
I love that
Wait,
phrase. I
wait,
don't give a
wait.
shit about the Pope.
All right. Oh, you guys. Okay, out of my way, 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 out of my way.
In character now.
Excuse me.
Hello, Ryder.
There's
I'll make room for Ryder to get past me.
I go. Hey,
Ryder,
you might
do you
wanna
know
go
who
say
would
hi
have...
to Your Holiness.
Stops for a minute. Gets his brain back on track. Ryder, do you know someone who would have information on the Dark Wasteland? This individual here is willing to trade one of those cards for it.
Ah,
Yeah, I
hey
know
again, Ryder.
Tomatomo. Hey, Tomatomo. I meant
This is
to
the
ask
Tomatomo you
before
mentioned
left.
before. That's why they were familiar.
It's not why they're familiar.
Well, there's another reason why they're familiar, but I guess I didn't bring that up when we talked with Ryder beforehand. Other Ryder. God, did she give us a name or was she just Ryder?
Ryder.
She
just
never
gave
gave us
it.
her name.
I'll explain that later. I want to talk to Tomatomo about the cards.
Oh, is this another bidder?
Aye? Because I
Well-
meant before you let I was being such an idiot. I meant to ask if you found any more. I'd like to, because they find them interesting and stuff.
Well,
You have another one?
I think your assassin friend is trying to say something.
Oh yeah, sorry.
oh, another thing. Well, I don't know if I'd say another bidder with Ryder, but she is with me, so any deal we make would be one and the same.
Fair, however, who gets the card is different.
Figure that out later. Let's just see. So what is it you want? Information?
On Dot.
On- Just docked? I mean, that one's a bit harder to.
Exactly. I can get information on
We
the
got
other
some-
two.
That is why they want the information.
I know plenty about the other two.
Okay, I don't know if I might have something. I don't know if this is well-known information or not.
Well, let's see.
So all the wastelands have a warlord. Is that what they're called?
Just a lord.
Just a lord. Theirs is supposedly dead.
Yes, that's why it's empty.
Okay, that is the information known.
But that's half of it.
It's half of it. Okay.
They do have a
They.
lord. Their old one is no longer around.
Okay. Their conflict right now is with Fact, but you probably know that.
That's why I'm trying to gain information. They're getting into a war.
Okay. I have information on something that is not necessarily about this, but I think may intrigue you. So maybe this might be more up your alley,
Well,
but
let's see.
it might not work. So there's another servant that looks incredibly like you running around.
Is there now?
Yes. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm hoping this information will. I just tell them about Ryder.
All right.
I'm not sure how to best describe this, but I explain what I know about them and that there is more information about them, but this is just the general. If they'd like to know more.
They'd like to know more. You're willing to make a deal.
Yes.
Did you happen to get their true name? This look-alike?
I don't think I did, but I know that they're very close with another servant that I did get their true name. And that servant is a rarity,
Well,
almost an oddity.
the more information you've got there, maybe I'll let you get this card.
All right. So I begin to explain about the foreigner.
Ah, you explain about Hokusai.
Yes.
How much about it?
I explain how she seemed to know Hokusai and they appeared to be close in some aspects. So maybe they are similar with the true name. I don't know. And I explained that she is in fact a foreigner.
Well, now, that is quite the bit of information.
Doesn't seem like she's gonna hand over the card.
Unfortunately, I may or may not have already known that. If I'm to gather information, of course I'll try and get as much as I can.
Well, good thing I didn't spill everything.
You didn't let me finish first, but go on.
Okay. No, well, God damn it, you're good at this. Damn, you impress me. Silver tongue. All right. Sure. Might as well. I already said I didn't. You know about Francesca?
Which one?
Which vein glory? How was it said? DM?
The caster of vainglory?
Yeah, caster of vain glory.
Not the eighth sin.
Or ninth, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, whichever. That Francesca. Wait, are you referring because there's like was DM? Was it 3 of them?
Well, I mean,
Was it 2?
there's her, and then there's her, the servant.
Yeah, then it's like her and her the servant. Is that what you're referring to?
Sure, they may have one body, but they're still two people.
Alright, wow, you really, God damn your information. How can hell?
Why do you think I'm trying to learn about something that no one knows anything about?
Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm trying to, but I really want the damn card.
As I was saying, because as I said, I have more information. Or I was going to say more. I don't have the information for you. But what you said was enough to let me give this to you.
Thank you.
So, here's the devil.
The devil.
Just tosses the card over to you.
How
Take the
fitting.
devil. I
So,
don't think this one's mine.
so with feeling that, I'm going to take one step back. Do I still feel the dread now that Tamatomo is out of range?
Ah, but the card is still in range.
Yes, but the devil card is still within my range.
Yeah, you still feel it.
And that's the source of the feeling.
What, did you think I was some evil creature?
Well, devil, seems like you're with me now, so I can just
No,
wrap up something.
once I got close to you, I felt the suffocating sense of dread.
It is
No,
not.
you get used to
wasn't
it.
Sure if that... Well, I wasn't certain if it was possession, and now I know what it is.
Alright, so now we got the devil.
You see,
Alright,
if you know anything about Tamatomo, as they hold up their finger in the shape of a gun, archer class is more so what's suited to them.
Oh yeah, they did have the guns. I did describe everything, so
Yeah. But they're talking about Tamatomo, not your writer.
well, yeah, I know.
In other words, they're describing themselves, but as an archer.
Yeah. I don't think this card bonded with me. It did not.
I don't know, do you want to try and give it to someone?
I don't really want to try to give it to another servant because I'm afraid it'll bond with them.
But that means it belongs to them.
I know, but I'm just like trying to figure it out. We'll figure it out later.
I'm so tempted to hold the card and hand it back. Just for the irony of that situation if it bonds to me.
Yeah, let's see if that works. I want to see this.
Do you really want to try it? Do you really want to see if you're the devil?
I want to see this.
Out of character, well, in character, I don't know. Out of character, fuck yes, I want to see if this works.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
If I may.
All right, I'll hand him the card.
Alright, cool. He takes the card.
I hand it back.
Alright, you hand it back.
All right, cool. It's
Well,
not fun
that
to
is
see the devil.
certainly a relief.
What, you don't want to be a devil?
Also, I wouldn't mind, but
Of
apparently it's not me.
of course, you wouldn't see which.
Well, I've been called so many things. Devil is one of them. Devil was one of them.
You and me both.
Oh, my baby, my lovely baby, the devil of the sea.
What was it that Tamatoma said?
You and me both.
So we have a devil card that we have no idea who it belongs.
Yes, out of character, I'm disappointed. In character, Samuel, very relieved it didn't bond.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Have a lovely time. I have 2 more people to go talk to.
Who else did you see, Ryder?
I saw pirates.
Birds of a feather.
Flock together.
Well, might as well go see the other who else is the other
Yes,
competition.
we shall see who else is up here.
And there's a weird.
Are you not gonna go see the Pope?
I bring my first. I'm peeking around the corner to see who else is
You
landing.
see a berserker and someone who's constantly shifting in appearance.
Oh, and when I run by, and as I'm running downstairs, oh, and Gareth is here.
What? Huh? What? As you just shout
Oh,
that
it's
next to the
you.
Pope.
Oh, sorry. Don't
I'm
make me.
surprised at the Pope's eardrums.
Sorry, Your Holiness.
I mean, we'd be able to tell that Gareth's here. We're right here at the landing.
I know,
We
but I
can
want
look down and see her.
Literally, you are as close as can be.
to. Yep.
I'm just looking at Gareth. The more he just looks at Gareth.
Hold on, let me roll for Gareth, see if they notice.
Well, the yell came from kind of above them, so.
The
I don't
yell
think
came from down the
Gareth
stairs.
I don't think Garrett met Castro.
Still,
No.
whether or not they notice someone up there.
Or heard their name being shouted.
I make my way over to the landing and look down.
Gareth looks.
Bring my
okay.
backpack.
Well, Gareth looks up and waves to you if you're up right there.
Hello, Gareth.
Hi.
Glad to see you're doing well. DM my backpack.
Yeah.
Or give me control of my backpack or something so I have them with
Oh no,
me.
it's fine.
This takes too long. It is good to know that you are entering the tournament as well.
But yeah, of course we
Oh,
are.
Pope Jones will come.
Who's your partner?
Who's our partner? Don't worry about it.
So they already have a partner. Oh, I'm.
And the fact that
Oh,
Anika's
wrong
like telling them
side.
not to worry about it.
Oops, sorry.
Glad to see you're doing well,
hi, ma'am.
Anika.
You can come sit here.
She just said oops,
I
wrong
look at-
side and ran away.
Wait, who did that?
You didn't even see them.
Oh, you just missed Pope Jones.
The Pope.
Out of character, the Pope just came
Well-
over and said oops, wrong side. You didn't see that.
Darn!
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Mr. Eminence.
I'll go back downstairs. Hold on.
Wait. But if they're going to the other side, can't I see them from here?
Depends on how long you stay there.
I mean, during the time I was.
So they walked all the way up there and said, saw wrong side after you talked.
Oh, so they walked back down. Okay.
Yeah, they walked back down.
That's why I'm asking how long you're over there.
I gotcha. God, my roll 20 is going very slowly right now. I don't know what's going on. Probably plug up the fan to my computer. Don't want it to overheat and stop being able to play it. Yes, I eventually will head back down. Come, backpack.
Can't move the backpack until you. Oh, there we go.
Come, backpack.
Backpack.
I'm the back that's loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I got inside for you.
Because I don't really see anyone else of interest.
Doo-doo.
First, you want to go talk to the pirates.
Of course, I gotta talk to the crew.
I like it because those are two servants that are paired together very well.
Wow, it's almost like they're considered one servant in most cases.
I know that.
Make joke. Funny. go talk to the pirates. Yes?
I don't know, do you?
I do? Does anyone else do anything else? Yes? No? Pirate.
I, I don't know, players, do you do anything else?
Oh, I mean, I don't really know who else prosecutor would go talk to.
I was just trying to go around and see who was like open for partnership. Then the one then we just happened upon that was just asleep, and I guess that's the only one that's open right now.
I mean, technically, all of you are open.
Huh?
I guess there's one place prosecutor would go just to see if there's anyone else there, and that's that bar hallway on the left side. Because none of us have actually come down this way.
Ah! It's empty.
It's empty. Then I would come back. No need to move my backpack. If Otis is able to join us, when he joins, we'll be like, welcome back, backpack.
I get the feeling it's not going to be today, unfortunately.
Truly a shame.
It's a shame.
I might as well go see what if Dobrina is in a partnership.
Alright, so, pirates.
Pirates.
She would be in a partnership already at that point. Yeah.
Pirates, yes. Hello? I've asked.
Hey there.
Aye.
Hi.
You pirates? Yes?
What do you think?
I think yes.
Yes is right.
Wonderful. I'm so happy.
Are you a pirate?
Now, I am a pirate.
I think out of anyone, Ryder's appearance would kind of say that.
I don't know. I think the red one kind of looks very piratey.
No, but I mean, them asking Ryder about, are you a pirate? I mean, I think Ryder's outfit screams pirate enough that they shouldn't have to ask.
Well, you want to make sure. You never know. Alright. Do you have a crew?
Well, I mean, there's two of us.
Alright. Do you have three? Yes? Crew?
No, there's two of us.
I know.
Which makes us a
that's why
couple.
Yeah, you can be a couple, but it meant pirate crew, you know?
The tournament is only two.
Well, yeah, I don't mean during the tournament. I mean afterwards. Because you're not doing anything. You know?
No, not really.
Trying to recruit them, I see.
Yeah, I want pirate crew! The tournament's over.
We'll see. I mean, we live here. Not here, but
Oh,
here,
you do?
here.
Do you like it here?
It's nice.
Okay. Well, we live down Condrosek.
Far.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
farther, but
next door.
well, it's big. There is a distance from where we are and here, like 15 days or so.
Oh, that's far, all right. Okay, yes, it is.
Yeah, but still, I'm just so happy to meet more pirates.
Have you never seen any before?
No, I mean not on the moon cell. Felt like I was the only one.
And then you,
So I don't know how many nights.
and then you
Bloody
think back
fucking
to
no.
Salem when you saw those pirates.
No.
Those were sailors. They weren't true pirates.
Ah, potato, potato.
Servant pirates.
There
Those
you
were just
go.
Well, those were just schmucks. See all these night pirates, and then all the generic, not
mean all
generic,
these night
All these night
servants?
pirates.
all these night servants, and all them like
Well,
the
knights.
majority of the servants would have been
Knights
knights.
are more
You've barely
common.
seen any. I know, but the one
Especially when you
that
think
was
about
open to see
heroes.
the heroes.
Correct.
What heroes? could be?
The only bigger insult is if you had run into a bunch of ninjas.
Fucking ninjas. Alright.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
say ninja, are you going to include just normal spies in that group, or just Japanese ninjas?
Shinobi.
Okay.
Because the old rivalry between ninjas and pirates.
Ah, yes.
Anyway, do you want to give names or titles? Which would you prefer? Or do you not want to give anything?
We are a writer.
Both of you?
Yes.
I am Ryder. A Ryder.
That's important that it said we are a writer, not we are writers.
Aerith just staying
That is-
silent.
I know. Should. Good. She should stay silent.
No, let's blurt it out right here.
Sure.
Unless they join the crew, they do
I
not
just make sure that out of character, you realize that's something that writer should have picked up on.
No,
That-
I know.
That phrasing.
I know, I get it, but I'm not going to pry. I'm not giving everything, and they're saying their thing. Until we have become a crew, I will not pry.
And then you'll pry.
Yeah, but then I'll also give more. But yeah, so what you doing in the tournament?
Yeah, just passing time.
Passing time.
Good to train.
Cool. So happy. Term, what was it? English pirates or that area?
Please tell me Caribbean is right, because I want to say Caribbean. I just need to look it up real quick.
Well, I'm just saying the Atlantic. Atlantic's way to yourself?
I'm going to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's Caribbean.
Yeah, but I believe I fall under that category too.
Yes.
From the same waters too. Meant to be. Oh, well, don't want to bother you too much, but hopefully we can hang out more after the tournament.
Yeah, we've still got to figure out who our pairing is.
Wait, you're not the pair?
No, Eris is saying that to you.
Oh, okay, that was it. Yeah, we go general. It'll be fine. We'll figure that out, I guess. Now, I'll stop running around like a mad woman.
Welcome back to the party.
Alright, so Caster, you find anybody else?
Nah, nope.
Alright, so do you want to pair with a prosecutor and I'll go with the wild card?
No, I'll take the wild card. It's smarter for you two to be together.
Alright, if that's what you want, I'll be willing to take it for you if you can make it easier for you.
Nah, it works.
Eddie, we good? Everybody good?
It sounds
Okay,
like a plan.
I guess I'm teaming up with you.
Oh, neat. High five.
I do not high five him.
High fives your
I'll
chest.
jump in for the high five.
Wait, what?
High fives your chest.
I look angry.
Not you, Caster.
I was jumping in for the high five. I saw Caster was
But
going to
they
do
were
it.
still gonna high five whether or not Caster wanted to.
Writer intercepted.
I'll sign on the sheet of paper.
Line up over here.
That is not the sign up area.
Okay. So wait in line.
So all of you figured out who's teaming up with who?
Hey,
Alright, let's get in line then.
Oh wait, no, that's the person that sees futures.
It's
Oh my
almost
God,
like
I
the
knew that.
line is supposed to curve, and that's why I had it start going that way.
I
didn't-
thought it was because they were two. Okay, here we go.
Alright, line progresses. Line progresses. Line progresses, line progresses. High. 'Cause we don't need to stand there that whole time. It wasn't even that long to begin with. Just don't want everyone to be in a line. Alright, name of servants. And if you have a master, names of masters. Master 1 is Hakuno Kishinami. Servant is the caster Tamama no Mai. Master is Leo B. Harway. Servant is Sir Gawain. Understood? Written down.
Oh, do they have to give the full names?
Next.
Oh, that moment of panic for Ryder.
Do we have to give our full names, or are we just allowed to give the title?
It's frowned upon, but you can.
Are you willing to do the reveal now? Especially with Caster of Amor right behind you.
Oh, yeah, no. Fuck it. God damn it, Fane. Alright, yeah, people already know because yeah.
Oh,
Harry told
Master Eris Utsumi.
Yes, Ryder, Davy Jones, Assassin, Samuel Paris.
Eris points to the man over there.
They are bloody said it.
Understood. Next.
Making me say my goddamn thing. I'm just mumbling under her breath.
So, now that Caster has heard that it is frowned upon to... What will Caster do?
Well, I didn't get the name of my lance who I'm with.
I know, but you
Yeah,
can say you can say that you don't know.
You can call them over,
Yeah,
too.
I don't know my partner's name.
Call your partner over.
Yes.
Yo, mate. I mean, you.
I'm about to say that doesn't feel like you
Full speed sprint.
Oh, you got thunk, 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 thunk.
We can put. They said it's frowned upon for us to put our titles. Do you want to put your name on it?
Oh, sure. Lancer class servant, Nagao Kagetora. And
Go on, Caster. You have to give your name too.
Do I care about them more right now?
Say my bloody fucking name, motherfuckers.
I don't care about them all right now. Sure, why not? I'll put down my name on it.
you mean you say your name.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're not writing it, you're saying
They're
it.
the ones writing
Yeah, I'll
it.
say
So saying it out loud for the stream.
it. I say Caster of Juliet.
Caster of Juliet. Wow, what a title.
Yeah, Caster Juliet.
I mean, well, Caster class.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, Caster class servant Juliet.
Caster's class servant, Juliet, and Romeo.
And Romeo.
That would be Juliet Capulet. Is that the actual last name for Juliet?
Yeah, the last.
Juliet Capulet.
Yeah, Juliet Capulet. My bad.
Any masters?
What should I?
No master.
Nope. Understood. Next, which there is technically a line behind you.
I guess I could.
That's gonna upset him more, but as long as we don't tell him about it,
I
he'll be
guess.
happy about it.
I guess I'll just change my thing now.
What do you mean? No one else is changing, even though Assassin's name has been known for episodes.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, you changed.
Yeah, hey, Assassin
I
of
just did
Prosecutor,
that because I was going to once her name was actually revealed.
All right, I'm still mumbling up my breath and mad about
I
this.
my name called, so I make my way over. Come, backpack.
Hop, hop.
Oh yeah. Anyone wishes to ask questions about that, I did say it.
Well, to be fair,
No.
some people already knew.
Yeah, I knew. I still would. Well, again, they didn't care.
Ryder's still pissed about it, so she wasn't paying attention.
Eris is just trying to console you.
Yeah, stupid fucking.
I say her name.
Wind to the face.
There's nothing to put on it, so you're just giving me a great
Yeah.
compliment.
Anyway, now it's time for proper introductions, I guess. My name is Nagao Kagetora. It's nice to meet you, Juliet.
No, I don't need any credit.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that. I was only just going by this name just to please the other half of me, but he's not going to remember anything about this, so that's fine by me.
Okay.
As long as we don't inform that I actually said my actual name, we'll all be fine about it.
I have no idea what you mean by other half. I assume you have multiple personalities.
No, I have.
The tale of Romeo and Juliet.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Good. It's a shitty story.
I think it's quite good, says Leo.
I look at Leo.
I mean, sure, it's tragic, but it's a story of love.
Well, Kagatar, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Samuel Paris.
I can actually put in my characters, actually, for this.
Fuck it, I'll change my name.
Alright, fine.
It's
Ryder,
been long
change your
enough.
name.
The party has fully introduced themselves with the exception of the sleeping
I
one.
feel like his name's fairly obvious since it's Noble Phantasm, but
Yes,
still.
but it's just, we've gone long enough now that I can...
Yeah,
Okay.
we've played around with this long enough, and overall, we all have our characters' names and all that. Oh yeah,
Oh my token! Pull out of the thing! Oh my god, it's not set to, oh, let me go and edit it.
It should... no, you just have to change the token itself.
there you go.
What do you mean?
Like, you have to change the name on your token.
The only reason why I
I
kept my
did.
Why didn't it change then?
I don't
That's
know.
weird.
yeah, if I pull out it's because I use mine's weird, but it's still. And the only reason why I go by more is because that makes it seem like we're together. But sadly, we didn't actually exchange each other's last names yet.
Okay, I think I might know what the issue
What
is.
if I change it?
I did it too. It didn't.
So you're dating Joe.
Did it change on your end?
It doesn't look. Oh, it doesn't look like to me.
Did it change for you guys on my end?
Not
No.
yours,
No.
but Joey's did. Did that change you?
It did. I see it change.
Thank
Okay,
you.
yes, I
I
just
don't know
had to
what you
manually go
changed.
in and change it. Hold on, let me just set these tokens for you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, let's do
Just make sure you guys
Samuel
don't inform
Paris
the other
first.
half of that I said our real
Do you want me
name.
to respell Samuel for you so it's not Samuel?
Please.
Okay.
And the number of times I had to retype it, I guess it just didn't keep properly.
Okay, yours should be good now. Time to do Juliet.
And technically, we're not technically married in our story, so technically I am by my
Wow,
last
now you
name.
say it.
Yeah. But Amor believes that we're married.
I know.
He's just delusional as hell.
Alright, any of you want to test out bringing out new tokens, go right ahead. Otherwise, I think it's fine.
I don't know why
Mhm.
Amor's name.
Not Saber.
It still brings out Saber. He just goes by Amor now.
Because I didn't...
Oh, Juliet works.
How was I going to change Saber?
I forgot about that. Hello, other Juliet. Hello, other Juliet. Let's roll randomly for your.
No, there's not need to be two of them. One must die.
Just
The day will come when I'm allowed to be next to my other half, and I will be God.
Oh, sure, when you're DM, go right ahead.
Well, I know that.
You said when
Oh.
you're God.
So I'm with Nagato, and this is gonna be interesting.
Unless Parasaur of Dreams comes back.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's our.
I know. I will change that if he does end up making it to a session.
Well, if he doesn't make it to session, I'm already fine with the group that I'm with, and that's what I'm.
No,
signed up
I
as,
mean
'cause
like
then
if he
I'm-
comes back, so he's not like, alright, well, guess I'm just here.
Unless the tournament's already started. I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
what are you guys gonna do for the next few days?
There are no shops here, which is disappointing. I was going to try to
And there's
take
no
some
people
money.
I can torture to death. So, food. I think food.
Or we could go
Is there
fight.
food here?
What?
Or we could go fight.
Fight?
You know,
Ooh,
what,
what are we
I'm
gonna
down
fight?
fighting you.
Why would I fight
That's-
you?
no.
We're partners.
Well, I know, but training
Who,
wise.
who do you want to go
I don't
fight?
know.
Who do you want to go fight?
The guy in the mountain?
Sure,
That's a few
why
days
not?
away. No, distance and time.
Just run.
It was 30 minutes from here.
It's not 30 minutes. It was 5 days.
4 days.
4 days.
I
Not enough time.
I would have liked to see your skills, Nagato, so I could see how we could work together for the effectiveness.
Okay, that's fine. But why would I fight you to show them off? Again, we're partners.
All right. How about when is the tournament starting? How much time do you
About
have?
5 days, give or take.
Yeah, we have,
Yeah, but you got to go 5 days there, 5 days back. It's not enough time. We can go look for a dungeon nearby or something.
I would like to do that. I like that option.
That sounds fine.
Let's go do
Yeah, it
that.
is.
Let's go get loot. And now I can actually see. Can I see Naga? Oh, I know we didn't recruit her yet, so I
No,
wouldn't
she
know
is
what
not
can do.
recruited.
Yeah,
You just
damn
know her
it,
name.
Yeah, I know. God, I just want to know what she can do.
Huh? Running.
So-
Running. Hello.
Hello.
Are you the special? Are you a saber?
I am a
is
saber
a
class.
saber.
How could you tell?
Similar
Well,
armor to the
you're-
others.
What's similar armor? Their appearance is constantly shifting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Didn't someone say you were a saber? I think someone said you were a saber.
Who?
Did El Malloy say he was a saber?
El Malloy didn't even talk about them.
I thought he pointed him out. Oh, or was that
That
you?
was
Okay, no
me.
one said he was a saber. So
Hello, weird shifting man. What do you need?
I heard you all talking. Wanted to see what it was about.
we're gonna go see if there's a dungeon nearby.
I see.
Get a warm up.
Interesting.
We'll find something to fight or something to entertain us.
Did
I
you?
do like
Do you know
entertainment.
anything? I've asked him. Are you from around here? You know anything?
Oh, no. I couldn't be farther from here.
Then what do you want?
How far?
Oh, let's see. You think they're crossing their arms, but it's hard to tell with how they're constantly changing.
You wouldn't happen to be like really weird to this world by any chance?
No, I'm from here.
Okay. You wouldn't. No, you just have this weird shifty form. I don't know.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to get an appearance
that-
and a name. I don't have one yet.
Oh, he's about to become a servant.
No, I am a
Watching
servant.
it-
I was a servant. I still am a servant. I just don't have a true name or a form anymore. Trying to get one though.
Okay, how do you get?
Don't
one?
know.
Are
I
you
don't.
decide-
This isn't normal.
No, it's not normal.
Well,
You wouldn't by happen to chance know a servant by the name of Kama, would you?
I don't know. Let me see.
No, he seems weird, and Kama was weird.
Oh, why
Based
am I
on what
scrolling
Comet
to
talked
find the
about.
character sheet? The character sheet's way up top.
The way Kama talked was like she wasn't even from here, and this guy is saying crazy nonsense.
we know a lot of people could say crazy nonsense.
No, this is different kind of crazy nonsense.
Nope. Never heard of that one.
All right, just thought I'd
Not
ask.
even a
You
little.
seemed weird. And shit.
Oh yeah.
Did his voice just change?
It's been changing.
Yes, it did.
It has
What?
been
You see.
changing.
Yeah, it's been changing every time you've
Oh, I
spoken.
found reincarnation of Thigh.
No.
No.
Ah,
Eddie,
I stab at thee.
Do not.
Do not tempt me.
What is it with you about wanting to stab and hit and kill
If
everyone?
you want to fight, I can. But should probably take it outside.
is it wrong?
I'm
that
about
I
to put
really-
you in the backpack next, Juliet.
Is it?
Do
I-
not use my name. Such
You
things.
you are
Caplet.
you are you're I'm feeling very drawn to you because you're in a very chaotic state right now.
Thank you. My master told me to go out and see the world.
Oh, you have a. Oh yeah.
I'm
that's
just
neat.
like, do you mind if can I? Is it okay to touch
I
you?
don't know.
Why do you like fondling things?
Because, well,
He's
one.
not even a child.
I could
What do you
be.
mean, child? I don't fondle children. Fondle who?
Well, see, I don't know. I could be a child.
That's it, child. You're going in the backpack.
No,
You
but
are
I,
not putting me in the backpack. I will stab you.
Oh, who gave the child a knife?
I have many knives.
Yeah, all right. Anyway, back to Shifter here. Is it okay if I do it?
I don't know. So far, only
Are you
my
gonna
master
stop
has
me?
touched me, and that's a weird one already.
Does your master make cards?
What?
Okay, never mind.
Like a trading card?
Ignore me.
What?
Pull up the tarot card.
Oh, where'd you get that?
Oh, friend of mine.
Oh, neat.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Oh, yeah. It reaches into pocket?
He has one too.
Maybe. Hold on, gotta see if he does or doesn't. I actually do have to see if he does.
Why is it like a question of which body has it in their inventory?
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I got one.
Which one does he pull out?
Pulls out a card. Looks different from any ones you've gotten.
What does it look like?
What's it look
Hold on,
like?
let me just see the appearance again. Alright, to put it simply, Adam and Eve.
What?
That's what it looks like it's describing.
Man and woman.
I feel like that's probably the lovers.
Well, I know who that one belongs to.
Yeah, me.
Oh well, well.
Not belong to, but who we know that it very
that
closely
they're-
represents.
Yeah. Also, with the cards, if they go to a certain person, the card won't want to go to anybody else. It'll like zap you.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, I just like this one. This one I can give to someone and they can take it. But where'd you get yours?
My master.
Alright.
The card.
Did they make the card or did they just give you the
They
card?
gave me the card.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if they made
What
it,
about-
but they certainly gave it to me.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put my card back in my pocket.
So does he.
I wanna touch you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Shifting form.
Do I reach to where he's at?
Do you?
Yes.
Do you touch him?
I try to.
Alright, cool. You're touching the shifting form.
Is anything happening?
Nah.
Do I feel anything?
A little tingly.
Ooh, tingles. No, chaotic things.
No?
No. Okay. I was expecting a little more from that than just a little tingle sensation. All right. Well, I hope you find your person, yourself. I hope you find yourself.
So do I. Weird thing to say, though.
Well, you just gotta. Do you have any memories?
No, those were removed.
They removed your memories.
Of course, otherwise I can't find myself. I can't become who
They're
I am if I
kinda-
have past memories. Those would affect it
Well-
otherwise.
That seems rather strange because that's normally how it.
It might be that they have to find what version of themselves they are.
Oh,
I
hold on,
guess
here's your
that's
backpack.
fair.
Thank you.
All right. Well, are you fighting in the tournament?
Yes. Battling is the best way to find myself, to take your wording.
Do you have a partner then, I
I
take it?
think so.
Alright, cool.
They signed me up.
I guess are they here right now?
Yeah,
Where are they?
in that room. Points to the auditorium.
Which one are they?
I wonder if they're partnered with the other saber.
Which one?
Are they
The one
partnered
that
with-
looks identical to their current token.
Is it the Saber or was it Gareth over there?
That's Gareth?
That one right there is Gareth.
Oh, neat.
Is that who you're partnered with?
No.
Are you partnered with
What
that
does your partner look like?
Oh, they're that one. Points over to Dobrinha.
Oh, you're with
Oh.
that one. Okay,
He seemed excited to pair up with me. Don't know why.
cool. Well, go on. I guess. Well, we're gonna go look for a dungeon, I guess.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. Hope you find yourself.
You too.
I know who I am.
Walks away. No explanation.
What's that supposed to know? Bloody shifter.
I hope you find yourself. You too. God, it sounds
Bloody
stupid.
shifter. It does.
I'm back.
I'm just gonna call him Shifter from now on until he tells us the
He
name.
didn't ask his name.
I know, but he could have introduced himself.
Well, none of you introduced yourselves.
I know, but he came over and started walking. Normally, the person who starts the conversation introduces.
Yeah,
themselves.
normally. Unless they're a weirdo.
Fair enough. All right, so we're gonna go look for a dungeon.
Yes.
Are all of us tagging along, or just your little group?
If you wanna come, I don't see why not. Unless the dungeon. Wait, doesn't the dungeon normally have a 5-man cap?
Well, not
don't
only
we
do
have, like,
dungeons have limits, but you've also got some sleeping personnel with you.
Oh yeah, we should probably leave Ruler here.
Also, why am I
Who wants to-
slightly injured?
I don't know. Did you get slapped? Did Tomomomo slap you? Are you getting too comfy with Hokuno there?
I didn't slap Leo. Not yet.
I said Tamamo.
I did no such thing. This time.
This time.
Prepare the slapping.
I don't see what everyone gets so uppity about. We're just friends.
I don't care. I'm just saying.
Is this what I learned from the books called Yuri?
No, that's
No, you're thinking of BL.
no. Yuri.
Oh, good lord.
Says Leo.
Yuri, Yuri is girl on.
That was the one that mentions a BL book.
You're thinking of Yaoi.
Oh yes.
Meanwhile, Eris just wanting this conversation to be done with.
Oh, what's
Of
wrong?
course. That's unfortunate.
I have learned these.
You okay, sweetie?
Fine.
Do these conversations make you uncomfortable?
Very.
Sorry about that.
But everything evolves with the experience.
She said she's uncomfortable. You stop it now. Mama bear instincts kick in. She said she's uncomfortable. You let it go. I will stop for her and only her. She said if she asked me to, I will stop. Alright, so who doesn't want to go in the dungeon?
Ruler and Shizune, definitely.
Alright,
I'll put your backpack over here.
Of you four, are you guys gonna go? You're not gonna go? What you wanna do?
I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging out with Hakuno some more. Also, I'm not sure that a normal dungeon's going to accept... How many of us would be there? 9?
There are too many of us for certain.
8 of us. No, 9. Sorry, I can't do math. You're right, 9.
Wait,
For
let's
some
see.
reason, I was
we
I was
bring Erica, the party of 3, and Nagato. That makes it 5.
It does.
Yeah,
You're
I know,
right.
Eric.
And then we can leave Hakano and Tamamo with. How the hell do you say this?
Leo?
Harvey.
Just call him Leo.
Leo,
Lee
his first
Harway.
name?
Leo B.
Leo B. Harway.
Mr. Weinstein. And Garrett
No,
Wayne.
stop it. Stop it. It's not even close.
I know.
Alright, cool. This is the staying home group and watching the sleeping person. This is
Watching
dungeon
this
team.
movie. If we can find one.
I hope we find one.
No, they're not from here. I met a local. Who was a local?
God, it's so nice that we
Your
don't.
pirates.
The girls. I'll be right back. I'll go ask the girls.
I just like it that we all don't have our fictitiously long names. Samuel Paris is so small.
All right.
I know. Compared to my own name, it's so
Isn't
tiny.
it? This is so perfect. It's been so long.
Girls, do you know about any dungeons nearby?
No, not really.
All right, thank you.
There
I
should
just
be some,
agreed.
but we don't know.
One
All right,
day.
thank you. Okay, there should be some dungeons nearby. We'll go take a look.
Okay, let's go look. Let's go questing.
Oh,
Wait, is there an NPC that might have a mini quest that we could get some bounties to get some
you want your side quest NPC? Well, here they are.
Well, no, I mean like a side that
Hang on
gives
a
a reward like in Destiny.
Yes, he wants the loot.
Your reward is the recruitment.
I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, I'm just bringing
We
this.
Yeah,
get
yeah,
you
loot
want
job,
the
yeah.
loot.
I'm not. I don't. It's not always the loot. It's just because it's fun.
I know.
It's not because I care about the loot. I just like going. in
Stop
dungeons.
moving. I'm
I
trying to
like-
copy a goddamn. Oh, you fucker. Fine, I'll copy the other 4 and not bring you along.
Okay, just copy. I'll stand still.
There. Oh.
Good.
All right. I'll be right back with Gobu. Sorry. Be right back.
Alright.
And do we even have time for a dungeon?
How far out are you planning to take them? Because you have 5 days-ish. Pretty much 4 days.
Well, I mean, like the session for today.
No, not today.
Go fucking rank up some loot.
I just want to know where you're going.
It's a white speck here.
What I'm more so asking is, are you gonna go west? Are you gonna go south? Are you gonna go east?
You know what? I want to go north.
Well, fuck you.
I like that option. Let's go north, guys. Well, I'm the only one here.
I know.
No, I'd rather go to the one that's only 2 days away from us.
And then you have to sprint back.
Well, there's the Sect labyrinth.
Oh, you want to go to the boss dungeon?
I'm not gonna lie. Yes.
Alright, and then the party died, never to be seen from again.
Wait, is it really that difficult?
I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry, but when there's a labeling called the Sect labyrinth, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what? I want to go to the one that's like popular right now.
Yeah, because each wasteland has its own labyrinth, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not an idiot. That's why I said let's try out a fucking labeled Sect labyrinth. That sounds
There's
dope.
not a labeled one, there is the labeled one.
I would like to go to the labeled one. I would like to go north.
No.
I am back.
Welcome back. Where do you want to go? West, south, or east?
I offered north. But apparently it's no.
I wonder why.
Let me look.
There's the Sect labyrinth. It's cool.
Which way is west?
West.
I think we should go to the one that's
West.
2 days away. There's also this one that's down south. That's like a day from here. So realistically, we could go to the one that's a day from here, then go to
Well,
that
do
one.
you know there's one there?
Oh, you want to go there, and then the one there, and then come back.
Yeah, exactly. 5 days.
You have technically less than 5 days. If you want to get technical, you have a little less than 4.5 days.
Oh, we can make it back here quickly.
No, we're only gonna hit one.
You also need to remember you spend time in the dungeons.
Yeah, I know, but well, it's up to everyone else. My option is going north to the Sect labyrinth, but I think that's not going to be allowed.
No.
Thank you, someone of reason.
Excuse me.
I'll say west.
Finally close to one.
All right, Scott says north. Joey says west. Kobu isn't here.
Well, my option doesn't matter, so we're going.
Therefore, we go south.
Cool. All right, we're going south.
Let it done. All right, 1 day passes. Hey, Joey.
Yep.
What time of day do you do your thing?
What thing? Oh. At the end, like before they would go to bed.
Oh, before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, no, not happening.
Not happening.
Not happening, not yet.
No. Yep. Cool.
If you had gone west, it would have been 2 days.
Well, I said west originally.
Man, it's a shame no one else wanted to go west. And by the way, we are not doing the dungeon this session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I just wanted to know where you're going and if I can actually do a little thing that I may or may not need to do. Joey knows what it is, which is why I had to ask.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
No, what the hell is Joey doing?
Nothing. It's what did Joey do?
Okay.
And even then, he's gonna say it's not his fault.
Not my fault.
Swear to God, this fucks us over.
No, not directly.
It will not affect the current arc.
What do you consider the current arc? The tournament?
The tournament.
Yeah, no, it will not.
It has nothing to do with the
I'm
tournament.
just gonna ask. Hey, Kobu, are you here? Or just still muted? Just asking in case. Because I just realized he is
Kobu!
muted, and sometimes he forgets. All right, the lack of a change probably means he is not here. All right, fine. I'll let you go west.
Cool. Coolio.
Give me a second. I gotta.
I forgot.
Huh?
Was I able to get Shinji and Jinako's number?
Oh yeah, you did forget.
I meant to do that. Please tell me I got
You
it.
forgot.
God damn it.
Sometimes.
I told you.
Sometimes I'll be nice. Sometimes I won't.
And this is the time you
Yeah.
won't.
Anyway, I'm gonna type to you now.
Okay. Type to me. Do, 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 do.
We're gonna have.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
That's not how you spell.
Why could you just let me get their numbers? Well, hopefully I can. Hopefully, Johnny and Rin will hear us in the dungeon. Unless they don't know how to look for us.
Don't know. You'll see.
Let's see. Malloy might. Or that might work.
Hold on. There, you might. Speaking of El Malloy, something might pop in your head for him.
Alright, cool. I might need to talk to him about. Because he's Magic Man.
I'm back. I apologize for the delay.
Alright, are you okay with going to a western dungeon?
That's fine.
Alright, would you have preferred something else?
No, I have no preference.
Alright. Meanwhile, I'm just typing a very long message to Joey. Because on your 2-day travel there, Ryder's probably going to say something. Or by that I mean Davey is probably going to say something. I need to get used to that.
Alright.
You could still just call me Raider.
But it's still wrong.
That doesn't matter. It's all still wrong.
Oh my god. You're not wrong.
I am an alias on top of an alias, covered in a mystery.
Hold on, I need to say something else. I'm missing something. Okay, I think everything is in order. Yeah, I signed it. Alright, so here's your message. You get a little notepad that you brought forth.
Alright.
Whether or not you want to read it aloud to the people.
I'm going to read it to myself and then decide if I should read it out loud.
Fair enough.
Wait, how did he get this message?
See, this is a very good plan that Joey had while also sending the other group to talk to Sin. Give them a whole bunch of notepads, and each night, Joey takes one into their storage. So whatever message is written on it will be given to Joey.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a single-use, one-way message.
Yeah. I mean, Joey can't say anything to them, but at least he knows what's going on with them. And, oh boy!
Things are going on.
Things are going shit.
Are they all dead?
Well, the very first line is, okay, so, we're dead meat.
Alright, everybody, I got some information from the other party who were out and about trying to look for a way to make sure that the girls don't disappear if Francesca ever decided illusion no more.
And to remind you of
So,
who is
yeah.
in this party, it is Messiah, Cersei, Sanson, and Arya.
So, your daughter, Samuel. And
what's
message.
happening?
So, their message is, okay, how did Messiah talk?
I don't know, something like this, I guess.
Okay, so we're dead meat. Basically, we met Sin, talked with him, have some info, if you can call it that. He found us, he injured us, and now we're in some dungeon. Don't know where, but we managed to find a safe room thanks to Arya, and we'll be resting here for a while. Sin said to meet him on Comfort Island to gain to gain info you actually want, but it's not easy to get to the island. Only those who excel at the Royal Academy are allowed on it and given at any given point. So this may be our last contact, but I'll try what I can to get us out of this. Messiah.
Well, that complicates matters.
Hey, it does. Ryder's accent completely drops as she speaks, as if she were Messiah. I don't know how well I did. Like,
That's okay, I
How-
guess.
how well
I don't
did
know.
you-
I don't know how she
And
actually speaks.
And only people from where can get access?
the Royal Academy.
Hey, you know that place that Al
Awfully
Malloy was just
convenient
saying?
that. I was gonna say, awfully convenient. We met a recruiter from
You
there
did not, only
earlier.
Ryder did.
I
I assume Ryder told us about this.
I was bitching about other things and fangirling over pirates.
Oh yeah, then I wouldn't have made a
So,
comment then.
and then I would bring up, luckily, I happen to meet a recruiter who's here, and I'll need to have a word with him. You didn't by happen to chance to get Shinji or Jinako's phone numbers, did you?
No.
Anybody?
We haven't managed to get anyone's phone number. We don't have phones.
Hey, it's a wonderful thing that the only people with you right now are the players and Nagatora.
Eris is with
Oh,
us.
and Eris.
Yes,
No.
but you know.
I don't have a phone.
I
Yeah,
meant to
no
grab
one else
their
here
phone
has a
numbers.
phone.
I meant to grab their phone numbers, but I got busy and I forgot. God damn it!
Although I am curious about something.
Hey?
We got information from Leo before, but what, did he send like a carrier pigeon?
Oh, okay, well, ask Leo when we get back after the done, because we might as well do this while we're here.
This is the first night. You're technically halfway there.
Is this enough time for me to full sprint back to get back up to them?
They would be waiting for you for a bit to actually go in the dungeon, but you theoretically could.
Like a few hours?
Like half a day.
Half a day. Is that enough time for us to get there and back and do the dungeon and
Cutting
everything?
it close, but you can.
Would you guys mind waiting while I run back?
I do not mind.
Don't get yourself killed. I know someone would be sad.
Full sprint, magic, everything, go.
I'll wait here.
Yes, I can't carry you.
Cast. Wait, Juliet pulls
I'll
her.
use I'll cast my spells to get my wind and everything, and cast gust of wind behind me to like shoot me forward for a minute, just to get the boosts, 60-foot boosts, with 40-foot dashing and everything.
Yeah.
Does that help speed up
A little bit. A little bit.
a little bit?
Alright, so pretend there's a room or something.
Not
Hi,
8.
welcome back.
I'm back. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm on the YouTube page.
Why?
I was checking.
Yeah, you make sure everything was still working?
Hey. All right. Whew.
Cheese and Egg comes over and gives you its sports drink.
Thank you. Leo, how are you contacting everyone back in Kinshasa?
Oh, did no one mention?
No!
Oh, Jiniko made like a little prototype thing to let me communicate with them from time to time.
Alright, can you do that now?
Oh, let's see. The last time I did it was less than a month ago. I should be able to. Maybe it'll break.
Alright, I need you. How does it work?
But I just have to talk to them.
And did you get information back? Fuck, I can't get their numbers. Damn it! Alright. I tell him all the things he needs to tell them.
Right, that the other team is in an unknown location and probably dead.
Not dead, but hurt.
He's gonna assume they're
Hurt
dead.
and hold up in a safe room.
Yes, they're not dead, but they're in the other things, and also the place we need to go is Royal and everything. Here's the notepad.
He reads it word for word. Okay.
Why
Hey.
do I get the feeling they're just in Sin's artificial dungeon?
That's where they went.
They're not. And then Sin teleported them to another dungeon. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to El Malloy.
Also, the fact that Messiah would actually know if that was that dungeon, because she's been there.
I'm gonna go
That
talk
is
to
fair.
El Malloy while I'm here.
Sure, he's still sitting in the same chair, I guess.
Pop the chair. Hello.
Rude much?
You can't even
don't
let me
care.
out of hell.
I don't care at the moment.
Oh, hi again.
I need to talk to you. Hello. You didn't care last time about being rude. Whatever. Alright, El Malloy.
Lord Elmaloy II.
Lord, sorry.
Sorry, it's just a
Lord.
personal thing.
Okay, what do I have to say? Your whole... Okay, whatever. It's fine. You have Comfort Island.
What, are you interested now?
Yes.
Alright, tell me your application name. Actually, you know what, just fill out this form.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Fill
you
out
don't need to do it right
form.
now. We're gonna be here for a few days.
I'm sorry, I just... Things have happened. I need to get there eventually.
Alright. How many forms do you want?
Oh, that's probably a good idea. How many...
I know where the next arc is gonna be.
How'd you know what
Just
chapter
give
6
me-
was gonna be? What gave it away?
Well, we're gonna be students.
Just give me, just how many...
You know what, here's
we
10.
have... Thank you.
Got plenty.
Thank you. I gotta go. Thank you very much.
Nice seeing you again.
Nice seeing you again too. Good luck. Runs back, full speed, taking an hour rest to get their bursts.
Gee, it's almost like you're running as if Davy Jones were.
Ha ha. And on that
Out the
note,
door.
I think that's a good place to end this session.
Holy crap! How is it 7 o'clock?
Yeah, no, I was not going to do the dungeon this session.
I look out my window and it's still so bright and sunny that I'm.
Welcome to
4.
Daylight Savings. Alright, so... Well, now you see what's going on. There are 2 major events occurring right now. The Sect Holy Grail Tournament Revival, as well as whatever is going on with Messiah's group. Wherever they are. Which they could be, quite literally, anywhere. Better hope they're not on nowhere.
Oh, I also before, like, while he was, I also I meant to do this. Can I say I did this?
What is it?
I'd also put on the thing, we are heading into a dungeon if you need to talk to us. To the west of Sect.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's right, because people at home base can communicate as
Yes,
long
and
as it registers we're actually in a dungeon.
They also need to know where you are, which is why it'll be difficult for them
Right.
to locate Messiah's group.
Yep, so that's why I had him wrote that on the bottom of the pad as I'm running out. Woo!
So, next session.
Yes.
Small little detour going into a dungeon, testing out what Nagatora, the wrong anime, hold on. Kagetora can do. And just, overall, it'll be a good time. Tournament should start up. Whether or not we get a Panther Man waking up, I don't know. I hope so.
Why did you make Tamamo upside down, Scott?
Tamamo's been upside down because of Scott.
It's been that way since the start.
I thought you
Oh,
fixed
no, I
it.
didn't touch it.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can blame him again if you want.
Alright.
Only did it once, and then that was it.
Oh, so you admit it.
It's up
to-
It was you.
No, I said if someone wants to fix it, that's up to
Oh.
them. I didn't. I only did it the first
Ah,
time.
so you do admit it.
Yeah, I admit it. I did it.
Yeah.
I thought it would be
So
funny.
you did do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. You cracked the case, Willis.
Now, whether or not what happens to Messiah's side is ever shown on screen, I am unsure. I might just be doing it myself at some point, depending on how things go. Otherwise, it could be just a little recording I do, maybe with Joey, maybe with Scott, maybe Koba, depending on how things go. That's them just playing the characters in battle. Who knows? All I can tell you is that it's definitely not going to take up a whole stream for this. But what they're doing is very important.
It is.
Not just for their lives, but also when they get out of the dungeon. It's very important. If they get out, actually. Hold on, let me rephrase that.
Well, they don't have to fight every goddamn thing. If they need to run, they can run.
They can.
Unless we get in one of those rooms that we get stuck in.
Also true.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out.
No, that's fine. We'll be fine. And it's just
That's if you guys are controlling them.
They were on a very important mission.
They were, and that's
I will-
why earlier I don't.
well. You're what you did was very important. We don't want to have unnecessary NPC deaths.
Yes, and I think Samuel will agree.
Indeed.
And the people who
I will
went,
very much
the
agree.
people who went on the mission are basically Team Salem. If you didn't notice,
Yes, I did.
that was pure coincidence.
It was.
Joey was planning
which
out
we
who to send, and it just ended up being who you got from Salem plus Arya because it's her home.
I just hope wait, Don Quixote's not with them.
No,
No, he's not.
no, he's still home.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been wise to send Don Quixote.
I would be very sad. Like Don Quixote.
But
Yeah, I know.
but next week we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be
But this-
doing their little mini dungeon throughout the week, and so I'll be able to say it next session. Otherwise, I don't know yet what's going on with them. And this Friday, be on the lookout. I hope. I think. As well, you know,
Icebergs
stuff
on the
spread
ground.
throughout the week, yada yada. I don't know when.
Pokemon?
Gotta catch them all.
What are you talking about? No, that's not true.
No, in our case, it's not true at all. You only get one shot, baby.
No, we are not catching them. It's can we survive? But that's neither here nor there. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Goodbye.